my way of
space,
life now.
the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Molotov. Her continuing mission, to explore strange new worlds.
And steal all their stuff.
To seek out new life and new high-yield explosives.
And blow them
boldly, to boldly explode what no one's exploded before. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da!
Why is this scarily accurate? Oh my.
Because I'm very insightful,
Find
Alice.
out what is and isn't part of an egg.
Welcome to the Club Molotov here on the Stormy Dragon Tavern. I'm feeling silly because that's my default. We're on episode 82!
I swear I saw someone who looked exactly like you earlier today, Rory. I was going to say, and then it turned around, their face was different. But they look like you from the back.
What, all floof?
Yes,
all the time?
Yes, like that. Curly, dark, fluffy hair, yes.
That's how I like to do. Right, is everybody ready to die?
Huh?
I'm ready for someone to die.
I'm ready to die right about now here in my chair, yes.
Has everybody got hydration for in case our viewers are rude to us? Or
I have Pepsi. Does that count?
No.
Well, you can drink it and not die, so yes.
I have lots of
Okay.
alcohol.
Let us
Best idea.
begin.
I'm scared.
When last we saw the party, they were in a pickle and a half. After having a conversation amongst the crew to decide exactly how they were going to use the very limited space on the stealth shuttle to get people to Harbonum and back, they were boarded by the Yakutan Border Security Force, who, after extensively ransacking the surface of the planet, expanded their search to the skies and have been inspecting every ship they can find, yours included. With the help of Mordeau playing the drunken fool and buying the party some time, you were able to set a plan in motion where all of the suspicious evidence that you had accumulated over your various crimes on Yakuta were smuggled away, either hidden on the shuttle, cloaked and flying nearby, or hanging out inside one of your two new mech suits, doing a spacewalk on the exterior of the gloved Molotov. The team of like 12, I want to say, inspection officers spread around to all decks, being shadowed by Pim, who himself was also playing the fool, but that of a burger preparation VI, who was supremely unhelpful on purpose, which was delightful for us to see. And then, in a rather shocking twist, Mordeau, who was attempting to board their boarding vessel, absconded with it. He spent the last few sessions realizing just how in deep his new employer was and how unlikely it is he thought they were to succeed, so he rabbited and stole a ship that he only marginally knew how to actually fly. But he's taken off, and now we have to deal with the consequences, because his departure is where we left things. Now, Pim.
Yes,
You
I have a plan.
You are present with you have one Pim present on the bridge with two soldiers and one of their techs. And of course, the bridge is the perfect place to see the ship that Mordeau stole flying away. So all three of them see it take off, and the techie immediately attempts to hail the vessel using his personal comms. It's like, hello? Hello? Yakuten Craft B6, please report. Why have you left us here? Hello? I've got nothing. It's dead. static. I need to. And he like pulls out his own personal data slab. Pim, roll me computers as you are no doubt observing what he's doing and trying to suss out his intentions.
8.
8. Okay. It's not too. I mean, I'd say with an 8, you have a rough idea of what he's going for, but there is a bit of a language barrier in some of the words and characters that he's using, so you're a bit bamboozled. He is attempting to access comms data.
From
Is
our
what
ship.
No, he's trying to. He's doing some kind of coding to do with comms data. You don't know what the intent is behind this, but he's trying to connect to something else.
All right, 2 things. 1,
Yeah.
I'm going to have every PIM that isn't in directly a room with each of the individuals have a pistol, a mag pistol, roughly head height, aimed for when they exit the room.
Okay.
And specifically, the PIM in the room in the bridge is going to go, would you like to use the hail system from this bridge?
Oh, yes, that would be extremely helpful. It's the first.
Very well then, give me a moment. The console for that is just over here. And I'm going to take him towards one of the specifically communication sections of the bridge and sandbox it
So
that he can use it, but only it.
So allowing him to use the comms suite, but no other part of the ship.
Pretty much.
Okay, cool. He goes over to that console because you are allowing him to interface with this. He does begin to put in a hailing frequency. You can see that he opens 2 channels, or at least attempts to open 2 channels. One is to the ship that's leaving, and one is to the actual command.
Yeah.
Connecting to one of the space stations that is maintained by Yakuta to like call for help from them as well. And it's like an open channel between all 3 vessels. So in this instance, Mordeau damaged the comms array on the ship he stole. So it is unlikely he will actually be able to receive the hails that are being directed to his vessel. But because you are allowing access to the comm system for calling for reinforcements, that line goes through, and the conversation is basically, hello, yes, help, it seems that our ship has left. I don't understand why. And they go, okay, cool. We'll send another vessel to your location and another vessel to chase down the one that's running away. And Mono and Pim, the ship has like good sensors, and you can see on your sensor array that a large cruiser is adjusting its course and is moving to intercept with the Milan.
I'm wiping all videos that had Mordeau.
Okay. Interesting. You don't have to roll for that. You are in the system. It just happens.
Yeah, I'll back up most of it. Yeah, but most of it is going to be in a hard drive or something that is going to be removed and then hidden.
Cool. Fair enough. So that's occurring. They have called for help. What's everybody else doing? Because at this point we have Dimitri and Dr. Charles are on the stealth shuttle, full to bursting with people and stuff. There's a crying baby in there with Dr. Charles as well that he's managing to calm down for the time being. And you also see this ship decouple and take off. And you've been like watching all of the camera feeds of the interior of the Milan and know that they're not finished, and there's soldiers left on your ship, but their vessel has just disappeared.
First of all,
But it's not. I'm starting with Charles
I
and
know.
Dimitri.
I know.
Yeah.
Just 1 second. Thanks for the raid.
Ooh. It's
DJ Azure raided us, so thank you. And you guys should all follow him if you're not. I did do a shout out, but I think it got lost in the raid. And the excessive number of hydrate wars. We also got a hair flip, so you get on that, guys. We've had 1 hydrate to be redeemed.
So I will just
I will hair flip in
my
a bit.
hair. See me flipping my hair? Yes.
Flip my beard.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll flip my cyber particles.
Ooh,
Okay,
baby.
that was my interruption, but thank you guys.
Was that good enough?
That was good
Oh,
enough.
that
My
was-
God.
So much hair.
Majestic. So, Charles and Dimitri. Dimitri, you are at the helm, and I imagine Charles, you're like pancaked in behind him, seeing the screens he's looking at and seeing out the.
Floating. Yeah,
Yeah.
typical Charles.
And
Yeah.
I'm just sort of like,
Watch out for that tree.
that's not good. Fuck that.
So, actually, I will have you both roll me a perception check to see if you noticed Mordeau in his camo holographic mode on the cameras and know that he's responsible. Because you might have, if you roll high enough.
What?
Him or me?
Both,
Both of you.
I believe.
Yeah.
Let me just find out what my pluses are.
Oh god,
Maybe
character
a
sheets.
7?
That's a thing. I totally forgot.
That's a using wisdom, yeah.
Yes.
That's a 10.
Okay.
Yeah. I did not get 10.
Okay. So, Charles, you actually beat Mordeau's stealth roll from last session. So you know that he's more than likely responsible for what just happened.
At this point, he's just like, told everyone not to trust the mercenary, but oh well. Dimitri, we might have to redock because we're going to need help on the ship. And at which point he pulls out his compads and sends a message to both Lockie and Catalina, just going, Mordeau just betrayed us. We're in trouble.
No, that is. I disagree with that statement.
I mean,
He did what the mercenaries do: take the money and run.
Indeed. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have.
now he's put the
It's
entire
possibly
ship at risk.
technically good distraction because now they're going. Oh well, there's the bad guy. Let's chase him.
I think you'd have the presence of mind to not send a message while we're trying to be inconspicuous from the stealth craft.
I mean, now that Pim's effectively set an armed carrier after me, yeah, I'm gonna be blaming all of you guys and telling them everything. And either way, you've made the situation worse for Mordeau, but it's gonna be a hell of a lot worse for you guys.
at that point, it doesn't matter. We'll have left the planet. We might be terrorists, but we're not there anymore, so it's fine. That's not how that works. We're terrible people. Loki, did you also get this message?
So I'll have Lockie and Catalina also roll me perception checks because from inside your mech suits, you've also been.
Oh, if
been
I knew
observing
they
from
had access to the camera feeds, I wouldn't have sent them a message.
We don't, but we can also see because we're
No,
outside
I
the
do.
ship. Oh, you no.
Yes,
I
you
have
do.
No.
I had them being live fed.
I mean,
From inside- From
one
inside
of you
Jakob's
is.
mech, I'm inside
Mm.
the custom.
Pim had set it up to send it to me.
Okay.
I'd send it to you because it's a signal coming from the Milan. Everyone is expecting a signal to come from the Milan, but the stealth shuttle should not really be giving off any signals.
Well, anyway, as a perception check,
I rolled a 6. I don't see shit.
You still see the ship pull away.
9. It's a 9.
9?
No bonuses.
I think that's actually what Mordeau rolled. So you wouldn't have seen it either, unfortunately.
That's fine. She just
So-
she's kind of doped up right now on
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
sedatives, so she's
But
been
it's-
sedated.
Yes. So at the very least, you would see the craft leave, and Lucky, you can see from your feeding the cameras that there's still men on your ship, and there shouldn't be if the ship's leaving.
Loki, what's going on?
Ain't sure, but the ship just left. I hope they're not getting reinforcements.
Why would they reinforcements?
Well, they're still looking, so I don't think we're busted yet.
Why would they leave their men behind? That seems a little
Take over the ship, force us to impound. We may have to get ready for a firefight.
Oh. I can do that. I can do that. I can do fighting.
Good.
Okay. Back to Pim. You see that this techie on the bridge has put through a code to send an override signal to all of the crew, all of his crew on the ship. Basically, prior to this, all of their comms devices were tethered to their ship, but compads can just communicate with each other as well, as long as they are within a certain range. So basically, he has sent a command to change the channel frequency they're all talking on from connecting to their ship to just like a one big group chat. And that goes through.
I'm gonna piggyback on that.
Okay, roll me computers, please.
That is, what would that be? Computers?
Yes.
But then that's 11.
Okay, that is going to be successful. Since it's a hack, it's not going to last forever. So roll me a d6, please, to see how long you're able to maintain your connection.
5.
That'll be. What's your computer score?
That's a 1.
1. Okay, you'll be able to listen for a bit over 30 seconds of this chatter. There is initial confusion and murmurations amongst everybody, but as the officer in command's of the boarding party kind of cuts through, he just booms a more powerful voice of everybody else and says, "Everybody, calm down. Reinforcements are being called for. We are going to have to impound this vessel and its occupants because we didn't take our ship away. Nobody gave orders to take our ship away. So clearly somebody on this ship snuck aboard and stole it. I see. Unless our men, of course, betrayed us, which doesn't make any sense to me."
To be fair, we do not know you.
I thought you said this was a secure frequency. Wait, are you like?
I'm talking to the guy on the bridge, and everyone is talking across the ship. I'd be able to hear it anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. He says, "Goddamn VI. Hey, shut up. Okay, we need to."
I cannot take orders from you. Given that there is a threat to our ship's safety, we're going to have to ask you to proceed to the docking bay until your reinforcements arrive. Until such a time that you do this, we will have to look at your credentials again, for you have caused us a great lack of safety.
Somebody
Thank you.
somebody get to the computer room and unplug that goddamn VI. We are taking this ship until further notice. Got it?
Hostile intentions have been noted. Activating security measures.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh god.
So you say that. He says, "Oh yeah? Let's go then."
Venting atmosphere.
Please warn Dr. Lucy and everyone else on the ship.
Okay.
I will vent everywhere except where there are people who Pym would not kill.
Oh, so you're emptying the ship of oxygen, basically.
I am basically going, oxygen, gone.
Okay, I need to get a nice little drawing tool for this. I'm gonna embrace the power of FTL. Hang on.
Don't do it in the hydroponics bay because you'll kill everything.
There's no one in there, so as long as he locks the doors, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so this area...
I will basically vent oxygen in every room that there are. Let's call them baddies.
Baddies.
Okay, so I'm guessing you want to remove the air from the baddies with like a path to the outside. So since you guys haven't actually...
They are the baddies.
So since you guys haven't actually replaced several of your boarding tubes, there's doors to outside, like here, and here, and here. So that is a path to outside. Pardon me, for deck 2.
I'm gonna give him a chance though. I'll be like, venting atmosphere in 10 seconds.
What? Oh, god damn it. Fine.
7.
Screw this. They pull out, like, breather masks and snap them on. Turn on magnetic boots and heating coils built into their armor.
You notice how I stopped at 7?
Yes.
The moment he takes out the breather mask, that's when I'm gonna activate it.
Okay. So they started with air. So like he pulls out his mask, and I'm guessing at that point several other people on the ship would have done the same. Wait, where did you announce venting atmosphere across the entire ship?
No, just in the bridge.
Just the bridge. Okay.
Because I don't have access to their communications. Not supposed to. Yeah.
You do have access to the internal speaker system across the entire
but do
ship.
they know that?
No. Good point. So I'm gonna have all 3 of them make luck saves to see if they can get their gas masks on before you depressurize the rooms in which they're in. Okay, one of the 2 mooks fails. The mook fails. The techie succeeds. The captain fails. So the techie does manage to pull out his mask and snap it on.
So how hard does he hit the door as he's hit with decompression?
Oh god, this is... I just need to figure out the air evacuation path for all on the ship and realize that you can't do it for everybody. So these people in the survey sensor array, there is no path to an airlock that doesn't take you through the hydroponics bay. And
how convenient is it that there is 4 there with guns pointed at head height?
The same is true for the 2 on deck 3. There's no path to an airlock that doesn't pass through a room that contains friendlies.
That's deck 3, right? I say again, how convenient is it that there is 4 Pims there with guns aimed at head height?
However, it's pretty easy to get rid of the 2 on deck 4 because you can just maglock the cargo lighter to the ground and open all the doors on the cargo lighter as well.
Okie dokie.
Right, so I need to be logical with this. So I'm just going to say the 2 on deck 4 have 1 chance to turn on their maglock boots before they are gone, because there's not a lot of space between them and the big door, and that's a lot of suction very quickly. So we're gonna make luck
Is
save.
this deck 4?
Yes, deck 4. One of them fails and one of them succeeds. So the one nearest to the door goes off into space, whereas the other one is able to snap on boots. Upon feeling the suction, their first instinct would of course be turn on boots, don't get pulled out into space, which means he has to take 1d20 of suffocation damage
Oh, good lord.
before he's able to get his mask on. Because that's how suffocation works in this system.
That's a
Freaking
lot of
brutal! I can literally
Yes.
kill you in one turn.
I love it.
He took 10 points of damage, so he is still alive. But he is not
Damn.
If
healthy.
only there was a Pim there to finish him off.
So he is hanging on, has snapped his mask on, and is now turning on his built-in heating coils to not immediately freeze to death with exposure to space. These coils are not going to last them a super long time and are nothing compared to a good vac suit, but it's good emergency precaution just in case.
I know it works better if we ignore science in this, but freezing in space, for the record, is not a thing.
Is it not?
No.
You said that my robot would freeze in space.
No,
There's no-
so okay. Heat
You
dispersion.
said that the coils would freeze and my
Yes,
literal
yes,
armatures would freeze in space.
Yes, electronics will fail, but it freezes the term. But dispersion of heat requires particles for the heat to actually disperse. In a vacuum, there's nowhere for the heat to disperse to.
Interesting point.
Weird, right?
Yeah, that is weird.
yeah, just
Sci-fi.
for sake of
Well,
scientific
he just got thrown out into space without an oxygen mask.
accuracy,
He's
as
dead,
far
okay?
as game goes, yeah, freezing this is better.
Yeah.
Well, I
Even-
mean, considering science fiction and it's a game, freezing in space is more fun.
And yeah, this guy just dies of asphyxiation. I rolled an 18, so he just dies immediately.
Put a
Who?
cross on him.
I'm
Holy
lost.
shit! How much?
Yeah.
How much damage do you take from suffocation?
1d20
D20.
around.
That's brutal.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
said.
Yes.
That's absolutely brutal. Like, considering, like, Catalina's health is 31, and I'm one of
I
the
assume
Does that mean
all
they
the Pims would brace.
I'm one of the
Does
highest.
that mean they can't hold their
characters?
breath for 6 seconds?
Don't get shot in the face, you
When
guys.
you're yanked out of a ship at high speed, good luck holding your breath without warning.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
They gasped
like-
and died.
No.
He had no warning, and then he was sucked out into space in a matter of seconds.
And then
You're
he-
not holding
and-
your breath.
Sorry,
through that.
Yeah.
I don't mean to derail. It's more
It's all
just from
good.
the interesting of it. It's like the science fiction weapon that was in Bot World that creates an air blast strong enough to turn people's lungs inside out. Just cool. But yeah,
Okay. So, back to the only other part of the ship experiencing rapid decompression. The techie gets his mask on. They all prioritize their masks first because breathing is important. So no one actually has their mag boots on at the moment. So all have to make deck saves to like that's physical effect saves to not get too badly injured by the suction out the door. Actually, do echoes by default have that feature as well? Because I don't
What?
think that your echo has.
Maglock boots. No, but the majority of my echoes are in sealed rooms, except for the one at the bridge.
Okay, so that
And
one.
that one would have braced.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh
me
god.
planned this.
Yes. So
Me big brain.
I'm gonna call this guy El Capitan because he has a boot. I don't know.
Splatty tan, is that what you said?
His position is kind of okay in terms of being sucked backwards because it's just a straight shot backwards. This guy
Yeah, that's
smacks into a wall. The techie smacks into a wall on the way through as well, just taking some damage.
Hey, Hey, Rory.
All right.
I
Yeah?
just realized I accidentally left my notes on my laptop for this game. What planet is Dotak from?
Papadias.
That's it. Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Okay. Techie. Oof. Okay, so these two do indeed take some damage and are now being pulled away. And everybody who has eyes on the camera feeds is aware of all of the ship's default flashing lights of danger, danger, oxygen
All
line.
right, I'm gonna stop venting atmosphere because they're all on the ground currently, right?
Yes. Well, not. I mean, not on the ground, but like, struggling to not die. It's. God,
Yeah. I assume if the wind returns to normal, that they're gonna fall on their face.
Yes.
Okay. At which point, each of the PIMs is gonna come out and just blast them.
There's still two more that need to be sucked out into space, and it's the two in the weapon mounting room. Because there is a straight.
There is a straight path. Yes. Open
right
the weapon
in front of the
mounting.
ship.
I'm
And
gonna
open
lock all
that
the
door.
weapon mountings. Lock all the weapon mountings and just vent them.
Okay.
And they've got a straight shot into the side of that wall too. Try and get a mask on.
That was a very good observation. So they feel the go. Turn boots on. Another one succeeds in turning boots on. So,
But take suffocation damage as a
Yes.
sacrifice.
and the way that I designed this is that the floor of the weapon mounting opens up. So if you're prepared to like fully open the mounting, there'll be a really quick path out. But
Will I lose anything?
you would lose the element of surprise of having a really big gun hidden inside your cruiser.
I think we're past that point now.
Okay, so yeah, they both failed to turn their boots on and just go, what? And of course, both take actually not massive amounts of suffocation damage. So while these two are definitely off into space, they probably managed to get their masks on and are not dying in space. But
Yes.
good luck holding on to anything as they're just shot out in a random direction into space. So they're dealt with.
I'm gonna do an announcement across the ship.
Okay. I will. Yeah.
Okay, yes, Alice?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say just let Lockie and let Ash and I know when Lockie and Catalina can see those two.
Okay.
I feel like at this point, everybody observing the ship knows what's going on. So, Dr. Charles, Dimitri, Catalina, Lockie, you've seen everything that's happening and do have a chance to respond to this venting.
Attention, Yakutan military. You are attempting to hostilely take over a Papadias vessel.
Oh!
If you continue, you will be starting an all-out war with Papadias. Thank you.
Persuasion roll, please.
Sam is flummoxed.
Yeah, that's one word for it. Where's our bingo board? Where's our bingo board? We need a bingo board for this episode.
Oh, geez, I wish I could snapshot this. It's a 6 and a 5. So I got 11. Minus 1, so 10.
You ready? Yeah, on the way in.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to or not.
And I did this specifically through their comm channel.
You know not what you may have done.
Somewhere in? Okay.
God.
I saw the opportunity and I seized it.
What do I even do here?
Well, Yakuta's not going to be happy with Papadias. That's for certain, and it's now on record on all of their compads.
If they live.
No,
So-
if they shoot into space, they still have those compads. They still have a record.
So you sent that to just the people on board the ship, right?
I sent the signal outwards.
Okay, so it's also been sent to nearby vessels?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Well, the next faction turn is going to be interesting for Rory.
Shut up! You get hailed. So, I mean, you get hailed by one of the satellites. No.
Okay.
But before we have that conversation, I'm going to give everybody else a chance to do everything.
Please.
Because
I
if
want
you
to see their
broadcast that,
reactions.
if you broadcast that out, then everybody heard it. So, for everybody else, you've seen air loss, and as people fly out of the Milan, and then heard Pim make this announcement across open frequencies. What do you do?
I turned and said to Charles, I think Pim might be venting his anger.
That's another statement. I think we need to get back on that ship.
That is quite easily arranged.
At this point, it's like there's no point in like remaining quiet. So I'm going to call both Lockie and Catalina and just be like, "Well, the element of surprise is gone."
Okay, so before that call starts, what is the immediate reaction from Lockie and Catalina?
You're muted.
Yep, I realized that. Well, shit.
Sorry,
We gotta get back on board.
I was too busy playing with chat and the bingo board. What is going on? Ooh, what about them? Do we just leave them?
Not much we can do for them now. They're not gonna last long out there. We gotta get back on the ship. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
But this is... what is going on?
I apologize for the abruptness.
Dr. Charles calling. Dr. Charles calling.
Catalina
That's up to you to answer.
Catalina just looks over at Lockie. Dr. Charles?
Yes, I think we've just lost the element of surprise, and I think we need to get these rats off our ship and get the fuck away from here before we're blown out of the sky.
Agreed.
What have you done? What is going on?
I didn't do shit!
It was tentacles.
I think we need to have a conversation with Pim once we get back on. And Mordeau is, how to put it, in my bad books.
What did Mordeau do?
Took their ship.
Ah,
So I'll see you on the ship in a second.
right. Do I have a gun on me?
Yeah. I imagine you would.
Is
Well, I
that
mean,
a joke?
It has a laser on the mech suit.
Would I be able to, hit these guys from where I am?
Who now, sorry? No, no, because I've placed them there for dramatic effect.
That's why I'm
They
asking.
are hurtling off into space very quickly,
Okay.
and you really quickly lose sight of them as they are really small specks, disappearing into a very dark sky.
Okay, I'll follow instruction. She's a bit too out of it to like probably properly make decisions on her own. She's pretty placid right now.
Okay.
If Lucky says to head back on the ship, she'll follow.
Charles is gonna like look at Dimitri and just be like, "You're right to redock this, yes?"
No. Why
I
would
was-
I not be?
Thinking of getting our friends back on board so that we can get rid of the infestation as quickly as possible. So do you mind if I leave the baby with you for a while?
Oh god, baby. What do we name the baby? James?
This is Baby James has been crying the entire time.
Jesus Christ.
Molly, You know
Yeah?
how you always wanted to be a mother?
No, but sure, if you say so.
Maybe you could comfort the baby?
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah,
happening.
baby.
Let's. I'll go. Hopefully, get back on the ship without too much trouble. As I walk into the back section of the ship and go, we might need to get back on there, like, now.
You look at the team of 6 psychics and they say, now?
Now.
Okay, all 6 psychics link hands, and one of them grabs you. You all vanish from the back of the shuttle.
So, Charles has dealt with a lot of psychic stuff, but he's never teleported.
Good point. He has never.
So I'm going to make a physical effect save to see how well his stomach deals with being ripped out of reality and then popped back into it.
Good call.
Really, really badly.
Oh no.
I rolled in that one. So I imagine he emerges from the teleportation just... that was not nice.
Because the hydroponics bay has like a partially transparent ceiling to allow in light from stars, you arrive in the bay because the teleporter was able to make a line of sight from a small window in the side of the shuttle to the actual bay. So you arrive in there.
So we will probably basically run over to a bush and vomit behind the bush. And then just like come out, pull out his like handkerchief and just sort of like wipe his mouth a bit and be like, that was not pleasant.
The larger woman, Nadia, just like walks over while you're vomiting, slaps you on the back, which doesn't help at all, and just laughs. First time, my friend. Oh, it can be a bit rough, no?
A little bit.
Right, we are here to kill rats, da?
Yes. Pim? Location on rats?
Putting it to your compad.
Thank you, Pim.
Okay, so for the sake of the Pim side of things and just things in general, you've sealed up all of the air, so there's not a lot of it in the chambers you emptied, but there's still a bit, and these individuals are now all just like, oops, oh no. So you've like pinged their compads with this. Is it still your plan to shoot these 3 people?
Yes. Those 3 people are about to get a nice injection of mag rifle or mag bullet lead. Yeah.
Just an
well
injection
then,
of pain.
please make me 3 attack rolls. And use, just make me 3 attack rolls against them. They all have an armor class of 4.
Do I get any bonuses considering they just fell over on their face?
You will be getting a +2 to hit all of them, yes.
Okay, so that's 14, 15, and a 1.
Okay.
With my bonuses, I hit 2 of them, I wager.
Cool. I'm going to say, roll me some damage first and foremost.
Each one individually? What is a mag pistol? It's 2d6, isn't it?
Yes. 2d6 plus 2.
That's 12 damage on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And only 7 damage on the second one.
You kill these 2. Because they got thoroughly knocked around by slamming into the wall. The captain had more of like a clean shot directly at the door, so it didn't impact anything. And he was able to kind of keep his footing a bit more and managed to dodge your next attack. There's a lot going on. I'm genuinely alarmed by everything that's happening. Let's think about...
Right, let me just get my plan out of the way so that everyone else can do a thing, okay? if that's all right.
I need to check something. Hang on.
Okie dokie.
I need to check the actual physical dimensions of the glove Molotov to figure out how quickly Lucky and Catalina can get on board the ship.
Catalina will follow Lucky.
Okay, like there. Wings.
Yeah, we were mag just underneath the wing.
Yeah, so you need to walk to the other side of the Molotov to get to a vacant cargo bay door. Come around. Okay, you can get inside the Molotov and seal the door behind you with your movement and your action, and can therefore get on board the Milan next turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Because mechs are stupidly fast.
Yes, they are.
So you guys are like zoom, 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 are now both in your mechs in the cargo bay and are watching the room around you repressurize. So you can then go across the docking tube and get on board the Milan.
Yep. Also, there's an updated version of the bingo.
Yeah?
On the Discord channel, if anyone wants to have it.
Okay.
Bingo time.
What's especially messy is that there has to be a conversation that lasts an amount of time that Pym is meant to be having with an official on a space station while this fight is happening.
Yeah.
What have I done? Okay, so Chris is gone. Go, Chris, no, come back.
Baby, come back.
Yay! It worked.
It worked.
It always works. Alright. Tip when
Oh my god, it's so messy. It's fine though.
Alright.
Pym,
I plan
what
on
is your
doing this
immediate?
cleanly.
Yeah?
I plan on doing this cleanly. So the ones in the server sensory array, they don't know
Yeah.
what's going on, I wager.
No, because you weren't broadcasting to them, and they haven't lost any air. So actually, they have got very large windows in the survey sensor array, and saw their ship leave, and were part of the group call, but they don't know that violence is befalling them.
Cool. Door open. Shoot to the shoot. Just straight up sneak.
Actually, wait, hang on.
Are that these ones?
They were all in like a group chat and heard like 6 people go.
Yeah, but everything that's happened is happening at the same time.
So you will have intentionally timed it so that at the same time as the venting occurred, you open the door and shoot them.
Pretty much.
Okay. Make 2 attack rolls each against these people. The first 2 are for the one above. The second 2 are the ones below. So sound off.
17 on the first shot, 2 on the second. So that's 1 shot that got through.
Yep.
And on the second one, I got 15 and 13.
Okay. With all of your bonuses on the second shot, you'll hit both.
Yep.
Yep. So roll damage on the first one, and then roll me 46 plus 4 for the second one. I'm not sure if the techie's going to survive this initial barrage.
All right. So the first guy that got shot got hit with it's +2, right?
Yep.
So that's 12 damage because I rolled double 5s. The next one, that's double 1s +2, so that's 4. But the one straight after is a 5 and a 3, which is also +2, so that's 10. So that's 14.
Okay, he's dead. And his colleague is alive, but not healthy, as there's like 4 Pyms like shouldering in the doorway with pistols going, "Your burger is ready! Your burger is ready!
Your burger is ready! Here's your pickles!" Yeah.
Take the fucking nuggets.
Okay, the 3 on deck 4 are gonna step out and shoot the guy.
Okay, there is a bit of an issue of them not having immediate line of sight, but like you can rush to that location, and then in like a second round, you can get I'm going to give you 2 shots on this person because after being almost torn out into space and then having the doors closed, there's some heavy breathing and just like so the like forward landing strut of the cargo lighter is now being frantically gripped with one arm by this soldier who is holding a mag pistol in the other arm, just like catching breath, going because not knowing what's going on and just trying to not go into space. So make 2 shots against this person. However, your shots will be against a higher armor class because of partial cover from the angle. So
3 and nat 20.
Okay,
Is
one
that
shot.
20? That's nat 20.
One shot goes through. You don't have to do much to kill this person.
I just rolled. No, that's not minimum. That's 5 damage.
Okay. Still alive.
Oh, damn it. And
turn around.
as for the ones in the back of the reactor core, I'm just going to turn up the heat.
Oh my god. Mikhail, one of your pinbots gets killed.
Fair.
As I hit and then roll 1 of max damage on the mag pistol, so 13 damage to the pinbot. Just spins around and goes.
Yeah.
And in the reactor, you said you're just gonna turn up the heat?
Yeah, I'm just going to stop venting the heat.
Well, they don't actually have radiation shielding as part of their armor, so I'm gonna consider that a wash.
I'm literally just going to turn up the heat until they degrade into a paste and then return it back to normal. The last thing I'll do is these doors on deck 3 open. Here and here. And they've got line of sight to shoot, yeah?
Yes, they do.
Then I'll do that.
Okay. Make your first 2 attack rolls against this one, and your next 3 against this one. I'm learning rapidly why having an AI with split focus repel boarders is very dangerous. Especially if he was very.
It was either that or turrets throughout the ship.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm pretty sure the first 2 hit because I just rolled 18 twice.
Okay.
Both second ones missed. I just rolled a 1 and a 6. So
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll damage for that first one. That's 9 damage. That's 8 damage. So 9 plus 8. That's I can't math. I'm dumb. That's 17, I think. Yeah. The second one takes no damage because I didn't hit them.
You have 2 more shots because there's also these 2 pims in the room.
Oh. Well, will a 12 hit?
No.
The other one's a 7, but a 12 won't hit. Okay.
No, 12 will not hit. So this person is okay.
Not for long, Lucy.
Till Lucia gets on him.
Yeah. Dimitri,
regret being okay.
Dimitri, you as you are docking the shuttle upon seeing Dr. Charles just vanish, probably have the internal camera system set to that thing on Discord where it shows you a feed if it hears sound, just to make it easier to see the things that are important to see.
Yeah.
So you get shown a feed of the lower mid engines as 2 Yakutan soldiers start screaming, and you can see their faces bubbling and blistering, eyes bloodshot, blood coming from every visible orifice, including fingernails, just going.
What?
Because Pym turned up the radiation, and they are not happy.
I'm not
wouldn't say
happy.
they're not
There's
happy.
fucking blood
I'd
all over
say
the
that-
engine room now.
Correct.
I'll clean it.
Okay. Lucia, upon seeing combat begin, will draw her pistol and shoot this person. She hits. He's damaged. That's not bad. He's like, oh god, what's happening? Maths. He gets shot. At this point, Lucky and Catalina, you run across the gangplank, see 6 Pims across the room, all with pistols drawn, aiming at one person, and you can see also Lucia like pushing Tarzi and Dr. Lucy behind her as she moves around to like physically defend them with her body, preparing to shoot again. What do you do?
I mean, there's only one thing we can do here.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot them.
Okay. What are you shooting them with?
What were the guns that were on this thing again?
Rocket launcher.
Yep, not doing that.
Good plan, good plan. Probably wise.
My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes.
The only thing I had with me was Vesuvius, so I guess Vesuvius it is.
Okay, you like use the speed of the mech to run in fast, hit the open button, and the top compartments of this mech just slide open, and inside is you pulling the Vesuvius out of a side compartment, going, "Hello!"
Surprise, motherfucker.
Big attack roll.
Also,
that is a
chat
tease
forgot to
away.
yell at me to move the map. There's an @Alice command for a reason. It's not exclamation Alice command for a reason.
Yeah, it's everyone else's fault. Yeah.
I'm making a bingo board, man. I mean, come
That's
on, I can only do
exactly what
so
we-
many things at a time.
That's exactly what you needed to kill them.
Yeah.
And there's just like a spray of blood over Lucia and both of the Pims in the room. And as now, they're all dead. The two
Except
Nice
One.
and nice.
2, yeah.
the two back here are dead. Who's not dead? There's one.
The captain with 3 Pims.
Yeah.
The other guy with 3 Pims.
Mm-hmm.
And the other guy in the cargo lighter with 2 Pims.
I'm gonna say for the sake of narrative convenience that by sheer maths alone, you are able to kill the rest of the boarders. And so as Dr. Charles and the 6 highly trained killer psychics come running in, there's just a pool of blood and 4 Pims just standing there holding pistols going.
Can I say that I would have probably told Pim to take one alive?
Oh, okay. Well then, I would have done that. I reckon probably the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say I would have like rushed in and been like,
Mhm.
we should probably ask these guys some questions and hear one of them.
Oh, okay, so
So which one's
Um,
left alive?
That's a bit late. That, like literally just the 4 there. He probably has more luck surviving the captain because he's not
No,
as
no.
close.
No, you don't understand. Other than like complete obliteration, I can bring them back.
Oh,
why did that
Okay.
sound deeply unsettling the way you said it?
yeah, it really did.
No matter how much pain it causes them, I can bring them back. I am God.
So
Oh
Pim
no, he's
kills
mad with power.
everyone.
So Charles's eyes light up and the heavens crackle with electricity.
Yes, basically, I walk in and like there's a guy with like huge holes in his chest, and I just sort of go, I can fix that. Bing.
He's mad with power, y'all.
Alright. So I'm not going to kill the captain, yeah?
Okay.
Instead, I'm going to say, all of your friends and your other boarders have been neutralized. If you insist on fighting, the security protocol will continue. Otherwise, we will send you back to your planet on an escape pod.
How many hit points do your Pims have, Mikhail?
Well, my echoes, but they aren't echoes. They're companion bots. So each
Yeah.
of them have about 15 HP.
That seems high for a companion bot.
Yeah, but hang on a sec. I think I sent it to you. Let me just quickly bring it up.
Like, if it is just a companion bot, it's not going to be in the double digits.
In my actual echo armature. Hang on.
It's not the same as an Echo Armature.
Yeah, hang on. Just getting it. Where was it again? Ah, it's above mech fittings, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Just found it. HP 8.
Okay. One of these echoes dies as the
Armor
captain
class,
shoots it.
yeah.
I rolled a 19 on the die, so he pulls out a mag rifle and just goes, "I'm going down fighting." Except not as American, because he's Persian.
All right, then yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him. Like,
Okay, go for it.
yeah, I hit him. I just rolled 16 and 18.
Oh, you could have just kept piling onto him one after the other. Please do not resist. Please do not resist. Please do not resist.
Do not resist. Do not resist.
So yeah, that all up is because I rolled max damage on one of these, which is 14. That all up is about 23 damage.
Yeah, he's also very dead. I just wanted to know how much it would cost you to replace your PIMs by figuring somewhat how far this would go. So, two PIM casualties.
Yeah, the cost to replace this or fix these would cost me about $500 worth of, or 500 credits worth of components and a day's worth of work.
You can swing that. It'll be fine. Okay, so Dr. Charles, you come running into the room, see two dead people just collapse against the sensor array, and
Which one of them looks more important with a higher rank?
They look to be of equal rank based on their appearances, but have different jobs. One is like a soldier, and one is a techie.
If you would like to come to the bridge,
At that point, I'm just like,
a techie and a captain.
It'll take too long for me to get there. I have to do it within like rounds. So I basically slap my hands on both of them.
Okay.
And I'm like, take their weapons to the people behind me.
Yeah, they're able to fluidly enter the room. One person of the trios disarms them. The other two like bend an elbow behind their back and just like secures them there, and are being held and kept.
So they will be stabilized, not healed per se.
So they're on 0 hit points and are just unconscious.
I think they gain 1. Give me 1 sec. Let me just read it real quick.
Very important distinction to be made.
Yeah, so I get like my major organ restoration can be even be used to stabilize targets that have been dropped by heavy weapons, decapitated, or otherwise dramatically dismembered, provided it's used within a round of the round per level of biosonic skill.
Okay, so
the best that can be used for such badly mangled targets is stabilization, after which they must rest for 24 hours before any more hit points can be healed by Bioscion, Sims, or natural rest. So I can stabilize them. They're on 0 hit points, but they're alive.
okay, they are on 0, alive. You have 2 prisoners. Okay, that has occurred. Dimitri, you dock the stealth shuttle successfully, and Molly is, as you can tell with her connection to James, you look over and I can see like the faintest after image that she is projecting a series of pleasant glowing orbs into his brain, and is just making them like bounce around and is going na, 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 na. And James is loving it. He's just like he's like reaching up, grabbing for them and laughing.
Oh, creepy James. Too many eyes.
All 6 of his eyes are like, oh, wide as saucers.
He's like a
I was going to
bug.
say, apparently James is an Eternal, or a Celestial.
Yes.
So you have docked successfully. What do you do?
What do I do? Is there anyone else on the shuttle except me?
You are in there with Boris, Amir, Peter, and Catalina's sister Ani.
Boris.
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 Okay, we have shuttled. We successfully docked with the Milan again. I think everybody needs to get off.
Annie stands up and says, I am confused. I thought we were going to Harbona. What is exactly the deal?
I'm guessing that we will move entire ship to Harbona in the next couple of days, rather than just take this.
I
Okay,
highly doubt that, and I apologize for this interruption. But it appears Mordeau has made off with one of their ships. They are currently sending reinforcements, and our ship has been flagged as hostile.
Why is our ship flagged as hostile?
Because their ship just took off.
That is their problem, not ours.
Dimitri, how do you think they will see that? And answer me honestly.
As a great chase.
I'm gonna go back to doing important things now.
Did something else happen that I should know about? Pim?
Wow, the sass.
Yes, did someone broadcast a message system-wide?
Rory's face. It stains me.
So
Are we
rude.
starting a war with somebody?
Pim's like ignoring now. He's focusing on other stuff.
Okay, so Boris, Peter, and Amir are going to leave. Boris will help Molly and like pick up James and like carry him. He looks a bit creeped out, but he's like,
humidity creep.
yes. So like he like carries the crib out, puts it down, and they just wait in the cold sleep chambers. Dimitri, wherever you go, you will be followed by Annie.
I turn and I say, you get on my shoulders.
To Annie?
Da.
We could just walk. I'm not a kid.
True, but like last time I saw you were like a bit shorter.
Okay, fine. Like I give it a shot. She like stands on one of the cold sleep pods and tries to get on your shoulders. Roll me athletics with strength, and she's rolling athletics with dex to balance. 10?
10 on the dice, and I don't have any modifiers, so.
Yeah, that works. She is like on your shoulders as though a person would be if you were at like a music festival or a rave where she's just like sitting on your shoulders, but is here, and you are now as a unit like 3 meters tall.
Da.
She's like, are you sure this is a good idea? I thought we were being attacked. This seems a bit too jovial.
All insurgents are
It's
dead.
also impressive and scary, da.
Okay, are you going to give me gun then to shoot while I'm up here?
Sure.
Okay.
Hand with mag pistol.
Ooh,
What the fuck?
it's been a while. Okay, let's go.
Okay,
I
we
mean,
good.
okay, you begin wobbling throughout the ship with Annie on your shoulders. Catalina, you are thoroughly doped up and are kind of a bit taken aback by this whole situation. There's dead people in front of you. There's I bugged this thing.
I hate to ask this, Rory, but is this another mental effects save moment?
It might be.
I wouldn't think so. This is like business as usual.
I mean, it will be at advantage though because you are currently very relaxed, thanks to
Okay.
the drugs.
Okay. No, I'm merely asking because
The drugs.
I really hope this goes okay.
I'll be very impressed if you fail that badly.
Hey, Rory.
You did.
I'm glad I gave you advantage.
I rolled a 2 and a 4. I still failed.
What is? You are panicking a little bit despite the drugs.
But
I'm not
she doesn't.
feeling-
But she doesn't flip her shit, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Has anyone noticed that it's only when she rolls on that camera that every time, 80% of the time, it buggers up and we suffer for it?
Oh
Yeah.
no! This is just me rolling.
Yeah, the camera doesn't help.
So Catalina and Lucky are in the room with Lucia, she crosses the chamber, addresses both of your mech suits, and says, "So we go now, yes? This seemed bad place to stay."
Catalina's kind of just frozen up. She doesn't respond. She's just like.
I need either Tazi or Dimitri to drive the Molotov.
Lucky will take the lead on that.
Tazi says, "Why do I have to drive ship?"
We have to leave.
Well, okay, I can fly it, but where do we? What are my coordinates?
Just follow the Milan. I'm sure Dimitri will find a way for us to leave the system.
Why we leave system?
Because it is dangerous here.
Can we go to Habona?
I will not make that decision.
We could, but we might have to take a roundabout route. Lose the tail.
Do we
And
have
Lockie is going to take Tarsi aside and explain everything in high detail that has happened since.
Okay. Are you gonna do it? Are you doing it from inside the mech?
No, getting out of the mech.
Okay.
Catalina just kind of stands there and watches everything happen.
Because Lockie is not going to make the same mistake.
One of the echoes is going to jab Catalina. In fact, apply pressure to the shoulder region of the traps.
I'm in the mech.
Hmm.
Oh. Well, then I'm just going to, start poking the mech and shaking it if I can.
Pim,
Stop panicking and get out of the mech.
Get out of the mech. Yeah, get. Okay, get out of the mech. Right. She gets out of the mech and just kind of looks a little dazed.
Pim's going to pick her up and take her to a bedroom.
She won't let you pick her up, but she'll let you help her walk.
Okay,
or
that
at least
then.
lead her.
Okay. Pim leads her away. What's the breadth of your explanation, Lucky, to Tazi?
He's going to explain. As you know, we were boarded. Mordeau snuck aboard their ship. Looks like he buggered off on us, and they're calling reinforcements. We're gonna get the hell out of Dodge. They already know that we're hostile now, and Pim decided to broadcast to them. So, yeah, we're a target here. We got to get moving. And because we don't want to add more threat to Harbona, we want to go long way, lose the tails if we have one, because there's one on the way, and then we go to Harbona.
Thank you for explaining. Okay, you realize the Milan is twice as fast as the Molotov, yes?
Yeah, do we have to take the Molotov separate, or can it stay attached? I don't know how this space stuff works.
She says, well, as long as you stay coupled and I'm aboard the Molotov providing power, I can just tag along. If we get into a fight, I will have to decouple because the connection tubes are a point of relative structural weakness that could be exploited quite easily during a firefight.
Sounds good, let's do that.
Okay, I will go and turn on the engines. Thank you for communicating. She goes...
before she goes, he's gonna grab her by the shoulder and just be like, just stay safe, okay?
Okay. She keeps walking and gets on board the Molotov and fires up the engines. Right. What do I even do here?
Perhaps go for a break?
Yeah, break good, break appropriate. This has been stupid, you guys.
Who?
What's this, you guys?
It's Pim. I blame Pim.
It was so not me.
Mikhail, this has been stupid.
Why? They're all dead.
Suddenly we are representing Papadais and attacking sovereign nations is why.
He's just...
I didn't attack the sovereign nation. I said the sovereign nation attacked us. Big difference.
And the response from that sovereign nation was to vent Yakutan representatives into space with no real warning.
I gave them a warning. They drew guns.
You gave 3 of them a warning. The rest of them you vented with no warning.
I gave them a chance. I
We're going to
literally
break.
We'll be
Alice?
back.
If you could press the break button, please, we will reconvene. And I need to figure out what the hell's going to happen next because panic. We're back in like 10, 15 minutes, okay?
Yes.
Okay. Can
You then?
can do that. Can definitely do the intermission thing.
Mm-hmm.
The intermission thing.
We'll be back in like 10 minutes. 15 minutes
Okay.
at worst, just if things need to be organized and sorted out. But yeah, we'll be
Yes.
back in a minute. Love y'all.
Bye.
Just
hello, don't mind me, I made food.
We took a tiny bit longer than expected. Sorry, guys. Life
Oh.
happened.
I almost done though, if you did.
So all we need to do now is liberate a ship or vehicle or mech, and we've got a bingo.
Okay, yeah, but
You
hang
do
on,
one.
hang on. Any suggestions of things that I should change on that new bingo board before I make it
yes,
go live?
it should be crew accidentally destroys a beloved vehicle.
No. I said crew liberates a ship, vehicle, or mech as per customs request.
Yes.
You're telling
There
me I
should be
should add
another
another one, which is they also completely mutilate it?
That happened
Yes,
once.
it accidentally destroys beloved vehicle.
No, it's happened more than once. They've destroyed a number of vehicles.
2.
So twice across 81 and a half games.
Yes.
To be fair, we've only owned 2 other vehicles.
So track record says 100% of the time we destroy them.
Oh boy, yeah, probably.
No, that's a lie. We have a 3rd vehicle. Catalina's motorbike.
And if you fucking
do.
touch her motorcycle, she will murder you.
And
So
technically, our ute might not be destroyed.
it's been impounded, most likely.
Yeah, so it's a 50-50 record of blowing something up.
Yeah, but we also like.
So we just need to convince Catalina to destroy her own bike.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So back to the game.
Sorry.
You are out of immediate danger with the fact that hostiles on board the ship have been dealt with. There is a sense of urgency as there are vessels coming to intercept with you and are getting ever closer to being in potential weapons range if it comes to that. So, Dr. Charles, where would you have held your new captives to await being able to be healed further?
I probably, like, as Dimitri and Arnie are coming out of the cold sleep chamber, I'm probably walking out of the survey center array with 2 bodies floating behind me, going to Med Bay 1.
Okay.
And I say, and you see, Annie, this is why, when surrounded by death and weird things like Charles and floating bodies, I take what joy I can from little things. Like carrying you like child on my shoulders.
Okay. Can I get down now? I'm gonna like as you're stumbling forward, she goes, "Oh wait, never mind," and like grabs a branch from a nearby tree and just like pulls herself up onto it, and now just up it in the branch and goes, You probably have important stuff to do. I'm gonna stay here."
I probably have to save ship from something Pin has done.
Charles probably turns around and goes, "You might want to get on the bridge and get us the fuck out of here."
See, I have to save ship from something Pim has done.
I'm gonna enjoy what kind of tree is this? Olive. Oh, that's a bit less exciting. I will find a different tree and enjoy that one.
Olives are nice trees. Fruit is good. Anyway, I go to the bridge.
Yes, Dr. Charles, you hover these 2 individuals and just plop them down very unceremoniously onto beds in Medbay 1.
And I strap them down.
Okay, they are thoroughly secured in medical restraints.
I also quickly give them the once over to make sure they've got no fucking implants that have knives in them.
Sure. You give them a once over with the bioscanners built into their beds. They are 100% human, no visible cyberware inside them.
Very nice. I leave the room and lock the door.
Okay, cool. So, Dimitri, you get to the bridge. While that is happening, you also have a Catalina who's being escorted to her room by one of the Pims, yes?
There's a dead man in my book. No, there isn't.
Oh. There's a dead guy in my bedroom! What's up with this?
No, there's dead guys on the way to my bedroom.
Several, yes.
Bodies everywhere.
She just looks
And
a little
it's him.
dazed. She's alright.
So, are you gonna like go to your room and lie down, or be all like, no, it's fine, I'm gonna hang out?
She won't lie down. At some point she'll be like, "Where are you taking me, Pim?"
To your room to rest. Familiar surroundings can help quell and relax.
No. I don't need to rest. Where is everybody else?
Everybody else is fine where they are. They aren't panicked, shocked, or frozen.
I'm not panic shock frozen. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong. It's okay. I'm fine.
Do you trust my judgment?
Sure. Why wouldn't I?
So trust me when I tell you that you are not fine.
Technically I am always fine, but okay.
Would you like anything to eat? I really want to cook.
I could really use some sausages.
Then I will make sausages.
Sure. And I will sit here and yeah, okay.
Okay. Karina takes a seat in the dining room, and Pim goes into the galley and starts preparing some sausages for her. Lucky.
Oh,
Yeah?
sorry.
Oh, good.
Catalina's actually going to go into her room and grab the data slab that is in her safe
Mm-hmm.
and pull it out and start writing some notes.
Okay. So you're perched on the edge of your bed, have the slab on your knees, kind of just air typing and
Very
Make-
furiously.
Okay, cool. Lucky, you are. You have given a briefing to Tazi. She's scurried off to the god Molotov and is prepared to assist this pairing getting somewhere quickly.
I am going to go around to the different weapons controls and survey equipment to see and track this ship that's coming after us.
Okay.
Get ready in case we have to get into a firefight as we leave.
The nearest set of controls to you is the like more in-person controls for the weapon mounting, and that does have a connection to the sensor array for obvious reasons. So you go in there, probably followed by Lucia. At this point, Dr. Lucy, seeing that no one's actually injured in here, would probably catch the lift up to deck 1, encounter Charles, and go, "Oh, patients? Okay, I'll keep an eye on them for you."
Yes, just don't get too close. They're probably not very happy about what happened to them.
I understand. And she goes on in there. Lucky, you check the immediate vicinity on the scanners, and you can see that there is a Yakutan ship on a intercept course with the Milan. It's maybe 10 minutes out of being in combat range, if need be. And at this distance, you can tell that this thing is built to be a smaller fighter carrier. It seems like this thing could deploy several fighters, but also has a few larger weapons available to it as well.
Dimitri,
Duh.
can we jump here?
Technically, yes.
No.
I know.
Definitely not.
Oh no, we can definitely do it. It just isn't going to turn out very good for us.
Wait, where are you wanting to jump, Ash?
Inside the Star Gravity well. In orbit around Yakuta.
I never said it was a good idea. It was just an idea.
An idea.
Lockie doesn't understand this shit. He just goes,
Okay.
tactical jump.
It was it. Technically yes, but also technically no.
How bad will it be for us, and how bad will it be for them?
Bad. Just one answer, just bad.
Alright, in that case, gun it as fast as possible to the edge so we can jump. We gotta get out of here.
That's the point of like, I'm like, how bad would it be for us, and how bad would it be for them? And I'm like, if I heard that conversation, Charles would be like, Lockie, how much do you hate space magic?
Lots and lots.
Because if we try that, you're all getting it,
So,
or you're dying.
so Lockie is encouraging everybody to encouraging Dimitri to just make for the edge of the system.
My question for you, Lockie, is how the fuck is Pim getting it out of this mess?
What do you mean, how's he getting out of it?
Pim, what is your plan for getting us out of this mess?
I don't have one.
But you had planned to get into this mess, though.
What mess are you talking about?
The entire Yakutan Navy sailing towards us?
I tried to play dutiful and let them hail their frequency so that we could get through this politically. They then threatened to impound this ship and take everyone on board as prisoner. I decided to give them a patsy instead of letting all of you get attacked.
And I'm not sure that came out with correct... Anyway, whatever. We're leaving.
Fair. Here's a question then, Dimitri. If you are so smart, what would you have done?
Probably not let them communicate with their home base, perhaps.
And in doing so?
And then I would kill them all.
Then
Because
how am I any different from
Because
the people
then
you
their
tell
high
me not
command
to
would
be
think
like?
that they are on their own ship sailing off into the distance, not on ours.
How would I be any different from the people who kill indiscriminately then?
Did you not indiscriminately kill people in the engine room?
I'm powering down now.
Look, the way I see it, what's done is done. We gotta get out of Dodge. Because if they board us, I don't think they're gonna be asking questions now.
I doubt they're going to board. I think maybe they just shoot.
Well, at the moment, they don't know their friends are dead. They'll try
But
and
they
board.
also do not know that they are alive. They only know that their ship is leaving or heading towards edge of system and is not responding. And that their friends broadcast from here.
Yeah. So, the moment they get on board their ship and see that their friends are dead, so are we.
Well, I don't think we can, throw their friends at them, because I don't think they'd like it.
I think two of them
They were
are already on their
alive.
way to them.
Dimitri, the Milan is being hailed.
My quick suggestion before I enter this call is that we follow... What's his name? Moldeau. So it looks like we are then chasing him.
That could work.
Okay, I answer the...
Okay.
Tell them you've got in control of the ship. Shit. Can we voice modulate? Can we voice modulate?
You've answered the call. Hang on.
Catalina's the only person that can speak Farsi, and as
You can speak Farsi without a translator, yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is the Yakuten cruiser Ki Rin. Please respond.
The Karen.
Ki Rin. Don't do this to me.
I'm only gonna do this to Karen.
Hello?
Do it. Do it. Do it. It's too late.
Poor Rory, I'm sorry.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
please explain why it is that our ship docked with yours has departed.
I think it has been stolen, but we are chasing it for you.
So are you like moving to intercept now?
No, I'm like chasing Moldeau's ship.
Okay, you set a course and begin to move the shuttle to follow Mordeau's course to the edge of the solar system. It says, can you also please provide us with official documentation to support your claim that you are a craft from Papadias? Your appearance and behavior thus far are not consistent with that of other ships we have encountered from that planet.
Moment, I will have to look for it. Like it is buried in filing cabinet in back room.
What?
Look, we keep it on paper because then the giant overmind thing on Papadias cannot control it.
The what now?
His long story, we keep it on paper to keep it secret.
What are you talking about? Just send me the file.
Okay, but what's your fax number?
Use this channel. We are already connected. We are speaking. Just send it to me.
Can I please just send him a forged fucking file?
You can certainly try.
I'm hoping somebody goes in the background, picks up that I'm stalling.
Pin to the rescue again.
Roll. If you are creating something like this, that would be computers to like cobble together a virtual file that looks officious. Like, yes, we are from Papadias.
13.
13. Okay. And how? So the conversation
We
occurring.
were on Papadias. Quite easy to forge information because we were there.
You were there. The conversation took some time. I'm going to see if he. Okay, so you are. So Dimitri, you are like at the helm, stalling, and then just like see and a document just appears on one of the holographic screens in front of you. It looks pretty good.
Oh, there it is. I knew we had it somewhere.
Okay. And you're gonna send
Why
over
are
to
we
him?
so hopeless?
This is why.
Okay. You send it across. I'm gonna see if he is having a good brain day.
You mean whether he's...
No. No, he is not.
How did you know?
Your face when you looked at the dice.
I rolled 2 1s.
Oh, Rory.
Okay. So he believes you. Or at least he seems to.
Uh-huh.
With double ones, we could sell him water.
He believes that initial statement and then says, all right, okay. Cruz Milan, I am updating your file to reflect your status. Why does our file have you flagged as a deep cover Yakutan vessel not to be interfered with under any circumstances? Which is what Darius did.
Perhaps asking
Hold on a
that.
second. Why were they interfering with us then?
Yeah, why were
They
they
said
checking
check
us
every
out?
ship. They said check every ship.
Yeah, but we're Yakutan by their records.
Asking that question is what leads to trouble.
So you are actually from Papadias, but we're pretending to be Yakutan?
No.
What is happening? So are you from
Christians?
So you're from Yakuta pretending to be from Papadias?
I'm just waiting for the FBI open up. Opens up the door.
Nick, play this as yes, we're deep cover and you're fucking blowing it.
Because Darius did set up a cover
Check
for the
the
Mohawk.
papers.
was
They're
gonna say-
forged.
7 months of deep cover and you blow it in 10 seconds. You're fucking...
Yeah, legit. Just tell him the papers are forged. Check them.
Which ones?
The Papadias ones that you just sent him.
Deep fakes.
Do you understand what deep cover means?
Yes, I do, and I'm confused as to why a certain amount of transparency has not been given us.
Do you understand what deep cover means?
Above your pay grade.
I'm going to take this high up the chain, you realize.
That's fine, because it's deep cover. So, technically, you're not meant to know about it.
Well, I do know about it, and there's been an incident involving you and one of my ships.
I hope that you make it out the door to your high command. And I hope that you get home tonight.
Make a persuasion roll, please. Oh, God!
That's
No,
7.
7? Okay. He says, hold please, and puts the connection on pause. So
Keep flying, I'm not stopping.
he's still going. He is still pursuing you. But yeah.
Considering Mordeau has internalized comms, once you get in range of about 2 kilometers, you will actually connect to my internal comms, not the ship's comms.
Because of the relative speed of both ships, it's actually not very easy for you to catch up to be in that kind of range.
Because cruisers are big and fat and slow, and you're in something smaller.
Well,
Yeah, but remember, Rory, I couldn't jump for 2 days.
You couldn't jump for flipping 12 days.
So I'd still be there for a period of time.
I mean,
Happed on the edge of the system.
I mean, all these things have happened relatively quickly. So Mordeau is still making his way out. Chris, are you hoping to portray Mordeau and actually have a conversation with the party again? Is what I'm getting at.
If you're intending to try and engage him, I'll play the role.
Okay. Well then, I therefore would potentially allow sufficient proximity for a call. So, Mordeau.
Up to you if you want to, Nick.
Huh?
Like,
Oh, yeah,
what is Nick's plan?
I feel like we were heading in that direction, not actually
Nick's plan is
chasing
to,
you.
well, if you're at the edge of the system, I want to be the edge of the system too, because then I can fucking jump out. But if it looks like I'm traveling towards you, then I might actually be doing what I said, which is chasing the stolen ship.
Okay.
So, Mordeau. Feet up on the dashboard, kind of like one hand steering.
Hardly. I'm on 1 health.
Okay.
So
Lying
there's
on
a
the floor.
bullet wound through my left shoulder, just like half a centimeter above where my heart would be.
Mhm.
And power armor is just fucking destroyed, and I'm coughing up blood over the dashboard.
And then you feel an available connection that you hadn't made previously come into range of your internal comms.
Yeah. I'll
And-
flick the cameras from the dashboard on me, and then
Yep.
route it through me so that you can at least see me.
Okay.
And I'll just try and connect.
Mordeau calling.
Answer.
I wasn't expecting an escort. What are you doing?
Chasing you.
Why?
Because you've stolen the ship and I'm a deep cover agent. So, we are chasing you to get back the stolen ship, but if it...
I broke the comms. How do they know?
How do they know what?
Well,
Well, I told them that it's been stolen, didn't say by who. Because they were like, why is that ship flying up into war? And I said, I think it has been stolen. You sound terrible. You look terrible.
I just pan the camera down and you can see that he's like just stuffed a rag into his shoulder badly. It's pretty much just dripping.
What is your...
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
You need to get some health back, perhaps. Can that ship even jump?
No, unfortunately. Could. Sometimes plants don't.
Work as intended.
Right.
we have, I think, perhaps 3 options. You can explode ship and yourself. You can slowly waste away.
I'm the loose end then.
No, and we could possibly send Glove Molotov to get you and explode ship afterwards, and take you back to your parents.
Sorry. Yeah, that.
So,
He's having connection issues and it's probably going to drop out and jump back in again. Fingers crossed. There we go.
so, do you want rescue? I sure would like we could set up some kind of, shooty light thing to make it look like we're shooting you, but I don't think he's actually there.
He's
Yeah.
messaged us.
God damn
and
it.
said, oh no. Not like this.
Oh dear.
There we go.
Nope.
No. Chris,
Help.
please.
Mordeau!
Because I didn't say baby come back.
Uh-huh.
Baby come back.
Nope.
Are you speaking to us now? If so, we cannot hear you. Try again. 'Cause we won't hear you. Baby, come back.
Baby come back.
Hello?
Am I back?
Yes.
Hey,
Hello.
baby, come back, works!
Good job.
All in the baby come
What
back.
did you hear?
Mhm.
And yeah, I can't go to my headphones now. Test.
We hear you.
Yep. It is in and out a little, yeah.
Yeah, I'll try a couple of.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, it's really bad.
No. The plot. The plot.
I mean, I guess
What
Mordeau
was it?
passes out.
Yeah.
No. It's more that he's like dropping in and out of range of the ship.
Yeah.
Hey, we got
I'll
a
allow that.
Shizoo!
Shizoo.
I don't know who it was from, but we got a Shizoo! Hey, I'm allowed to be excited. I
you.
like the Shizoo bit.
Of course.
What's custom
Yes.
saying? Flew through a nebula there, but the connection has been restored. Oh no, a pulsar. It's interfering.
Chris. Oh.
I think I can hear you, but hang on a sec. I'm on 4G, so I've got to go outside.
We can hear you too.
Ah, how
You heard it.
irritating. Sorry, bear with me.
It's okay.
Shizoo.
I want to know where this goes. And then he died. Chris, the person, not the.
Yeah,
not
He said bear, and that's the noise, yeah?
Rawr.
No, it's just me slamming a door because I'm irritated. I didn't mean to do it that hard, though. Hang on one sec.
Same store. Apologise for that door. Same store, slightly harder. Slightly softer. What's possum?
Test. Test.
we hear you.
Yep.
Ah, thank fuck. So I've swapped over to 4G. Sorry, guys. Australian internet for our viewers.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Not fun.
Okay, I will resume.
Mm-hmm.
So, I assume I'm the loose end.
And yet, well, maybe because you made yourself that way in this case, but we have a few options. We could rescue you with the Molotov and explode the ship afterwards and take you back to your parents. I give you some money, but that otherwise, I don't know what else. Like, you get trapped on the edge of the system, they come and kill you, or take you prisoner and turn you into a tentacle person.
Mordeau's gonna sigh heavily. He's got no fucking options left. So he's just gonna sit there and go, do what you want.
Yet, this is technically your decision.
The ship's not going to last. I'm not going to last. Fine. A lift would be appreciated.
Okay. Hey, Pim. Pim. I hit the poke the AI button that's sitting on the console.
What?
Is there some way that we could make like light show with weapons so it looks like we are shooting a chip to hide us from planetary view?
Easier than hitting the target, yes.
Would you do this for me?
Sure.
Thank you.
He does the thing.
Okay, so you are attempting to.
Tazi, Tazi, I need you to take Molotov and dock with the ship we are flying near and rescue Mordeau.
Okay. Is he gonna? Is he going to?
Or take shuttle. If shuttle is easier, take that.
It'll be faster and less conspicuous.
Okay, we are being hidden by a light show by Pim, so we should be okay to just
Okay.
get in there.
I'm gonna.
No problem, boys and girls.
What?
We got another ship on intercept. And this one seems faster. I think it's gonna catch us.
I say proceed with plan anyway.
Stick with plan, but prepare for probably a shitstorm.
They have not got back to me about our deep undercoverness, so I don't know who this other ship is or what they want.
Don't know yet.
There's still a Jakob on the stealth ship. Where is the stealth ship?
It's docked.
And Jakob is not in the stealth ship.
No,
Oh, right.
He's with
Shush.
him.
Shush.
He's,
Oh
in,
yeah, he's not in the stealth ship. He's somewhere on the Milan.
he's in Pim's tea room.
Okay, so Tazi is going to tether the controls of the God Molotov to the Milan, allowing you to remotely adjust the thrust output to keep it this as a weird, janky space system, maintaining a good forward thrust.
Well,
And then,
it's spaceships in space. There's no wind resistance or anything. So
yeah. So she's gonna jump off the God Molotov, scurry up to the shuttle bay, and take off after Mordeau. She will leave, and as soon as she does, activate the cloaking device, and is going to say, and after a few minutes of further fevered flying, it's going to go. Okay, I'm in position. Ready when you are, everybody.
okay, Mordeau, you just need to get off the ship and get to Tazi.
How far do I need to walk?
From the bridge to the docking bay.
Don't know if I can do that, but we'll give it a go.
I would suggest get in deck chair and push, but maybe deck chair does
Yeah, it's probably actually going to come down to that. If there's a wheelie chair around, he's going to be half, like, staggering on it on his way to the docking.
You can find a wheelie chair on this ship. That's fine.
I mean, he's fucked up. Like,
Yeah.
near full system strain, is 1 HP, like, death door.
So you have like one knee on the wheelie chair and like scooting along with your better leg. Neither one is good right now. You should scoot along, get to the boarding tubes that you came through, kind of scooting past several dead bodies of the people who on the ship previously you had to kill to make it be entirely yours. And you are just in position. You like snap your helmet shut around your face and repressurize the suit, and you can see a very faint shimmer out the window.
I'm just gonna patch through again to Dimitri.
Duh.
You charging the weapons?
Duh.
Ah. Fuck. And he sort of just cuts comm.
Are you jumping out of the ship?
Yep.
Okay. You repressurize this chamber, and when the door slides open, you give your jetpack a little burst of speed, fly out, and as you're just like, as you're careening forward, you see the shimmer get closer and closer and closer, and then a big ominous black rectangle opens at the bottom of the shimmer and swallows you, and then you are inside the rear hatch of the shuttle, kind of like bump your head a bit on the roof as you come in, see the door seal beneath you. Air begins to repressurize, artificial gravity kicks in, you plop onto the ground, and the shuttle spins around and carries you back to the Milan. Dimitri.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what guns are on this thing.
I can show you, or I can check
I
myself.
can have a look at my character sheet.
The Milan has its own character sheet.
It does. I looked at the wrong one. It has a grav cannon.
Grav cannon, indeed.
It has a lot of ammo, apparently. 999999999.
Just collecting food, I'll be right back.
Cool. It's an energy weapon, so it doesn't have any ammunition aside from just power from the reactor.
That's what it says. 9999. I'm like,
Yeah. So, are you just gonna fire? Like actually fire?
Duh.
Okay.
Might have to make ship explode, even though like it looks like there's space battle thing going on a little bit.
Okay, you pull up behind it. And because the ship isn't able to take any evasive maneuvers because Mordeau probably jammed it on like keep flying forward and that's it, you just fly behind it, line up your shot. The big grav cannon unfolds from the belly of the Milan, seemingly out of nowhere because it was hidden up until this point, which does lend credence to your whole deep cover story, I must say, which is fair enough. And you take a shot. Roll me damage.
That is 4d6
Yeah, I'm looking for 3 6s.
with an AP of 20.
Like 3 metal ones and 3 plastic. What is this shit? That is 13.
13 damage. Okay,
On-
that does not destroy the ship with the first shot, but you see like weird ripple radiating like planes of gravitational energy lance out from the front of this gun, grab hold of the ship, and then just take 2 sections and slide them in opposite directions as a large portion of its armor and one of its engines gets crippled by this slash across the rear. It now begins to start just pinwheeling in circles as one of its engines are broken. It's just spinning and and there's nobody on board to adjust power output to keep it going forwards.
Nice.
You can shoot again.
I've crippled it. That is.
Yeah, fair enough. It's been crippled. The readings indicate the reactor has been made unstable, and if you keep on watching it, it keeps on spinning, and then though its spin speed is the same because space, the engines kind of go and die out.
Yay.
It's broken.
momentum.
Mm-hmm. And then Tazi is able to dock in the rear of the Milan once again, with a very badly damaged Mordeau, barely clinging to life, lying on the floor of the bay in the rear. Tazi will probably attempt to tend to him, but to no avail because he's messed up.
To the shuttle bay, please.
At this point, Dr. Charles. There's been like a long conversation going on with Dimitri on the bridge. What have you been doing? Because I've been getting some like DM tunnel vision, and it's not professional of me. So, what have you been up to?
I'm imagining he's like for starters, he's looking for the captain that was on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Which he's pretty sure he knows where the captain died, which is just in front of the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to take a blood sample from the captain.
Okay.
Still problems. I need someone that can speak Farsi.
You have one of those.
Oh, I know what you're planning. So,
I'm like, how do we get this to work? I'm like,
I have an idea.
we say that the ship was stolen, and as we were rushing back to the ship, the captain was the last one to leave, but the ship broke away and vented the rest of them into space. And the captain's the only person that survived, and he's on our ship, and someone plays him.
So, at this point, you've got Lockie, who's probably like you were like already in a call with Dimitri, so you probably heard the conversation that he had with everybody else. So, the only other person to bounce ideas off of Dr. Charles is Catalina Pim.
This is actually right up Catalina's alley, except that she's timing out right now, so you'd have to go and get her. She's not in the loop on anything that's happening.
Basically, but I'm trying to think of how we get out of this without, basically.
Here's an idea for once.
I'm gonna make a group call. I'm gonna call everyone and be like, "Okay, guys, I need ideas.
Okay, so
I've got an idea to do this. Blah 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 blah. What does everyone think?"
Yeah. So at this point, Tazi is mid rescue mission, and you are on hold with the other ship. There just doesn't seem to be replying at the moment.
I'm doing what I can from this end of the ship, which is making it look like we have taken out the fleeing ship and immobilized it.
And this is exactly what we can play off. We tell them we were transporting a rebel psychic, very powerful one. When the ship docked, he took that as an opportunity to break loose, killed their crew, took their ship. That's why we were chasing them, and that's why we just shot it out of the sky.
I like this idea.
It goes on our cover story of being undercover, and it gives an excuse of why their whole crew is dead.
Yes, but half their crew is dead on our ship.
Yes, because a rogue psychic broke free and killed them all.
Where do we find a rogue psychic? I am
He's
not
dead
getting in one of
on
those
the-
spots.
Look,
He's
there's
dead
one right
on
there.
the other ship.
Yeah, on the other ship. We just killed it.
Let's just make sure there's nothing for them to find. Fire.
So at this point, Tazi is like pulling away from the shuttle.
Oh,
You
and
are-
we're gonna wait till she's clear of it to be safe.
Yeah, she's clear. So, Dimitri has fired once to disable, but you are like in the weapons control room next to the weapons, and are like, you know what? I like this story. I'm gonna fire again. Okay. It's a disabled craft, so just roll me 46 damage.
Oh, I like this. Oh, I like that a lot. That is 22.
What? That's so high.
Yeah, that is almost max.
Catalina will very vaguely over the comms say, I can do it, but there are no female captains.
It won't matter.
You will do what you did to Darius.
Yes. Only if you agree.
Come get me if you need me. I'm in my room.
Okay. Just
I'm going to make another mental effect save.
I'll bring some smelling salts when I come in.
Okay.
I feel like I need to start doing these things too.
The way I figure it is if we pretend that it is a rogue psychic, it can excuse having the crew dead. We don't need to have the captain. Hopefully we can just roll really well to convince.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've just got to hide. And maybe I hide. I'm not sure yet.
We don't necessarily have to hide.
You and I are one of
You-
fugitives, man.
Your face and Catalina's face were posted all over, like, Yakuta.
But as long as they don't come on the ship, they don't have to hide.
True. We may need to hide the shuttle, though. Keep the shuttle off the ship for now.
Which shuttle?
Can't you
The
just
stealth one?
Can't you
What
just stealth
shuttle?
it on the ship?
I'm not sure how the stealth tech works.
That's
What
why I'm
shuttle? We don't have any stealth shuttle. What are you talking about?
You've been around it as you were like disembarking the shuttle, and it was still stealthed. It is very convincing if you're like a person on the ground and are seeing it fly above, or if you're manning a radar. But like being right up next to it, there are flaws that make it less than perfect.
Yeah, like a shimmer in the air.
But at the same
Yeah.
time, that also leads to deep cover, having a, top
Stealth
secret stealth ship.
As I said, what stealth ship? We don't have any stealth ship. It's so stealthy, not even we know that we have.
Sure. Let's just try and get this done.
I mean, we only have to worry if they hail us again.
Oh.
Are we still being pursued by the other ship?
Yes.
So
It-
both ships are pursuing?
Yes. It is not fast enough to make any ground following you because your engines are of similar performance.
Mhm.
But if you are forced to stop by the faster vessel and engage in combat, it will be able to regain ground.
And we haven't received a hail by the faster vessel yet.
No.
Perhaps we should hail the ground and tell them what has happened.
Like Harbona or Yakuta?
No, Yakuta. Like the guy that was talking to us before.
That wasn't the ground, that was the ship.
That was the slower ship.
Yes.
Like-
That's following you.
We can open hails to this other one.
We could hail
Actually, can we see its ID? Does it show up as a Yakutan ship?
Both ships chasing you are Yakutan vessels. The slow one chasing you is like a small carrier. The somewhat larger, faster one is just like a heavy cruiser gunship.
Perhaps we hail them and tell them to abort. God damn it, where's Darius when we need him? He was always good at this stuff.
Lying.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got the core. You can always just connect it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. They don't have the core. It's on Yakuta.
What? It was left on one of the ships.
It's on Yakuza, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sparks
Okay.
has it.
Everything you didn't bring with you on the mission to Jakob's house is still at the old folks' home.
Yeah.
Because you didn't go back there since. You went straight from the old folks' home in the shuttle
Back there
to the Milan.
they came to us, yeah.
Yes.
I thought at some point they moved shit back to the ship, but fair enough.
Not yet, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, Darius' brain is still in Sparks' custody.
Great.
So is
Sparks,
Catalina's
experiment.
plasma
Now
projector.
that's going to be interesting when Sparks goes and tries and touches it again,
Yes, it is.
No one's around to stop him this time.
because he will.
Yeah,
He's too curious for his own good, so yes, he definitely will.
God damn
he
it.
sparks the cat.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Literally
try and
one of
hail
his
these
character
vessels.
flaws.
Do we hail these vessels?
You can certainly try. You put out a hailing call to the larger, faster vessel chasing after you.
Before we put out the call, can we find the original message that Darius sent out with the false ID?
You can certainly try. Yeah,
I don't mean to naysay, but this is Darius. I have a feeling he would have kept pretty clean ship logs, especially when he lied. He would have been deleting a lot of shit. I don't know. I'd say roll a tech save for someone to do that.
honestly, yeah. So whoever's trying to find this data, roll a tech save, and then roll me. And then if you succeed, roll me computers to actually find it.
Sorry, I don't mean to make that
that's fair
harder,
enough.
but that's just
No, that's fair.
how we'd be.
Shit. Pim powered down.
Yes, he did.
My sausages.
I could.
There's just like there's like a pimbot or like rigid holding a frying pan over a stove. There's like 4 black sausages still being roasted underneath. There's wisps of smoke coming out.
I have a bad tech save. Let's try this.
Which tech save? Alright, just tech save?
Yeah, tech save. Yeah, I think you've got a better tech save than I do.
Probably.
If you want to try it.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 versus a 9.
Okay, yeah. So the files exist. Who is going to go looking for them?
Well, if he tells me where they are, I'll go get them.
Okay. Then Lucky, roll me computers.
There are
That's
no
a 9.
hard drive in the sock drawer. Watch here for the porn.
Okay, it takes you a bit of digging around and following some false leads, but you knew Darius for quite a while and had a decent idea of how his brain worked. So you're like, no, yes, and after a few minutes, you.
I guessed these password encryptions, they were based on old movies.
Yeah, that'd be about right.
Yeah, probably ones you guys watched together. Probably also very illegal to watch now on most planets.
The password was Dirty Dancing.
Oh god. Oh.
Because you know Dirty Dancing is super illegal on Yakuza. It's
Yeah,
too beautiful. It's too good.
There's a woman having a good time, yeah?
Oh Jesus.
What? What you could have
Fuck.
Sorry, headshot.
Come on, guys, reel it in, reel it in.
Yeah,
Okay,
bring it back. You are able to find the like very scary files he sent to the border operatives when you first entered the system.
Yeah, basically the ones claiming that we were this deep cover agent group, and everything that he put through, because that worked. So we'll try it again. So I'll pass it, flick it over to Dimitri, and just broadcast this. This should at least, hopefully, give us at least a 9. Hopefully they'll respond.
Okay, so you have prepared this for Dimitri, and we're like, okay, working on this. In the meantime, Dr. Charles, you are keeping a tabs on the goings on of all this. You've gathered a blood sample from the captain, and you think you have a plan that could help.
Yes.
How are you going about this? Because you could do it, you could get somebody else to do it.
Catalina
I can't
says
speak
she's willing.
Farsi, and the person that does it needs to be able to speak Farsi.
Catalina
like-
said she's willing. She's just in her bedroom if you need her.
So I walk up to Catalina's bedroom, I knock on the door,
Duh.
open it, I'm like, we're probably going to need you to sell the next bit.
She's
I hope
furiously
that
typing away on her data slab. And she, like, types for a little bit longer. Pauses for a sec. Looks like she's rereading a line. Types it a bit more. Then, like, nods, turns it off, goes, okay, and puts it in her safe. Closes it, locks it up in her, like, personal vault thing.
As the safe is closing, Dr. Charles, you can see that glowing blue orb that one of the mantis alien people left with you. That Catalina's been keeping there all this time.
You still have that?
Duh. Why wouldn't I?
At some point, I might need to use that to talk to them. Help me get a better understanding of your current predicament.
For clarity, where am I?
Yes, you are lying on your back in the middle of the main bay of the stealth shuttle, coughing your guts out, with Tazi fussing over you, not really knowing exactly what to do because you're a person and not a machine, going, oh gods, okay, and yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
All good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The whole skin thing. A better understanding of it might help, and being able to talk to them properly might help. But we'll leave that for another time.
I have tried this. I don't know how much help it would be. I think we need to go visit them. But another time. Okay, what do you need me to do? I'm feeling
How
a little
awake are
bit
you
better.
feeling?
A little bit better.
At that point, he pulls out some vodka, just drink. Let's go find Lockie and Dimitri, and we'll figure out if this is going to be a good idea or not.
She grabs the bottle slowly, hesitates, and then takes a couple of swigs.
And then I start leading her towards. I'll basically like on the comms. Lockie, where are you?
Heading into the communications.
Which is in the bridge.
Mhm.
So I start heading towards the bridge.
Okay.
And I'll wait for them to rock up.
Cool.
Nope.
I got it.
I was about to move me.
I'm faster
Oh,
than you.
you moved my dot.
It's because I was on the ruler tool.
I did?
It's the movement tool.
My bedroom ownership dot.
Damn it!
Hello.
Mordeau, would you like to join?
Gesundheit.
Yeah, damn hay fever.
Join where? Sorry?
On the bridge.
Yeah, I guess so. I'd
Okay.
be walking in smoking a joint.
With Tazi kind of has her shoulder under one of your arms and just like hurrying you in because you are not walking right now.
You know,
I hear the wet hacking cough, and I'm like, Lucy, Dr. Lucy, to the bridge, please.
it's fine. I'll get over it.
I'll look up and I'll be like, how are your energy reserves feeling?
Not great. You know, I originally started smoking this shit because I enjoyed it. Then I found out it was good because it slows your heart rate and you bleed less.
Yes, let's see if I can plug some of those up.
You can't.
He's full.
He's at max system strain.
Mm-hmm.
At which point I'm like, Tazi, put him down in that chair, and I start tending to his wounds. And I'm like, while I'm doing so, like, I'm talking over my shoulder. I'm like, so, at the moment, the only option is that I turn her into the captain that you guys killed.
Why? We don't need a...
What? Who did I kill?
Not you. Are you sure?
I was going to go with the story that the psychic killed them all.
Why did they even follow you?
We don't know. They have not entered yet.
All I know is that half of them got sucked out into space. That's what I saw on the cameras. That's it.
Fuck.
Also got roasted in the engine room, which was quite horrific to watch.
Mordeau, you look like shit.
I feel like it.
Okay. Checking.
I like that, just immediate acceptance. Okay.
He's just going to dump his sniper rifle on the table and start cycling it, making sure it's working, and then try and get up using it as a crutch.
I want to avoid more fights.
I think we're past that, aren't we?
No.
Let us see
I
what
think
these two ships want as we keep flying away.
I
Because
was
they
going to say, have we sent the hail out?
At this point, as everybody has gathered, and Dr. Charles is all like, I could do it if I wanted to, and you're all in the same place. Lucky you are at another console, and I'm like, found it, and you have acquired the file, and send it across to Dimitri, who can hail the ship. You know, I'm going to put Dimitri in the captain's chair because it's appropriate.
Catalina very subtly leans over to Charles and goes, don't forget, we also have Jakob's DNA.
Yes, but I want to keep that as a surprise for later.
She just nods.
If you need someone to personate the jack-off, I can do that.
Can you talk Farsi? Fluently?
I can talk bullshit.
That might not help quite so much in this instance, but we'll keep it in hand just in case. I've got the dose and I've got some blood samples ready, so if we need it, we've got it. Otherwise, let's just hope this fucking works.
Can we,
Mordeau, I think you should go down to the medical bay and get some care.
It'll heal. It's not the worst I've been.
At which point, I've got some, like, rubbing alcohol to sterilize, and I've, like, soaked a bandage in it, and I'm going to press it against his shoulder.
I'm actually just going to take the bottle off you, lean back, and pour it on it.
Ooh, that's gonna sting.
Roll me a physical effect save.
Catalina
Yeah, Alice.
holds out the bottle of vodka towards him.
I'm imagining he's probably going to faint.
That's a 10.
It's overloading the nerves.
That's a save.
I was going to say, I think
Save.
that saves for a warrior.
Your eyes roll back in your head, and you can see
You can see time itself.
and those who are observing him can see his gums screaming with the amount of stress being put on them by how clenched his jaw is. It's like,
I thought just by how cleansed his jaw is. I'm like, what? No.
he is in immense amounts of pain, but you have been through worse and are able to power through and stay conscious.
Well, that fucking sucks.
She's
And he's just going to spit a large globule of blood on the floor. What went wrong?
A lot. We'll talk about that later. Right now, we're going to get out of the situation. Do we get a hail back? Also, before we get that hail back, can we distort our microphone?
You can certainly try.
Can someone, who is better
comms
can someone who is better at computers distort our microphone?
Is there a pim in the house?
Yeah, there's a PIM. Everything's powered up again.
Mm-hmm. So, do Pim's pims become active once again?
Yes.
Okay. One 15th of you gets really upset. There's 4 burnt sausages in front of you.
I don't. Given what we just talked about, I think he would just turn around, walk out, and start working.
Fair enough.
Seeing Pim come back online, Lockie would turn over and go, Pim, sorry, I know things aren't really going great right now, but I got a favor to ask you.
Of course.
Can you distort this mic?
Very
Make it
well.
sound ominous.
Ominous. Very well.
Okay.
Roll me computers, please.
5 and a 4. That's 11.
Cool. You're able to kick up some deep and foreboding voice modulation going on.
Catalina looks down for a sec, fiddles with her smartwatch thing that she has on her hand, and then pops it away. She sends Pim a message.
Roger that.
What is with voice modulation, Lucky? They already know what I sound like.
They know what you sound like, but if you don't mind, I'll take the reins on this one.
Oh, sure. You are at the comms. You can do the things.
You hail them, and you get a response.
Just want to say, make it so.
What's the response?
This is the YNS Soletti. Why have you hailed us?
Did you receive the data package?
Stand by, please.
Lucky, all you needed to say is you're following me.
Method acting.
We are getting ready to leave system after dealing with threat.
We have received your communication.
Then you'll understand when I say stand down immediately. You are compromising this mission more than your compatriots already have.
You will forgive me when I say that your mission is compromising the safety and security of our fleet.
That was a known risk, one that we took when we took this mission. But we were not expecting to have one of your gun-ho little jockey boys try and board us. We had a rogue psychic who chose that opportunity to break free, killed your crew, stole the ship, and that's why we shot it down. We couldn't risk him getting free. He knows too much.
Roll me persuade.
Shit!
We're at that point in the encounter where you need to put your money where your mouth is.
Catalina taps...
magic, do not disappoint me.
Taps Rory?
Just wait, Alice. Just wait.
No.
That's a 10! That's a 10!
I'm not trying to help with the persuade. This is something entirely, separate. She walks up to Lockie, taps him on the shoulder, and whispers in his ear, James makes good evidence of this.
Oh, baby.
And then she steps away, that's it.
I love baby James.
Please tell me you rolled badly.
I rolled a 9.
Whoa.
Because my next option, if you said I rolled an 11, is fire.
Fire! All phases, full spread, cut them down. Okay.
Set phases to murder.
She was just giving support to Lockie on a tactical front, not trying to improve roles or anything like that.
All good.
Yeah.
No,
There's
it is a wise piece of advice.
Yeah.
There's a
She's also
tense.
tactically minded, so.
There's a tense moment that occurs there, and after a few moments of silence, the person you're speaking to says, "Were there any survivors from the boarding crew?"
I give a moment, I cut comms and turn to the others. Do we go with survivor or none? They will probably ask for a turnover. Actually, we could say we have to keep him for interrogation and debrief.
Put me on.
No, you're not one of them.
I'm
One of the crew.
wounded. It'll sell it.
Charles, do we go for it?
Tell them they all died. It's easier. The chance of...
Backup comms. Unfortunately, no survivors. We tried to save the captain, but the wounds were too great. The others, well, the psychic teleported him into space.
Which you've seen a rogue psychic actually do to people.
And there were people in space.
God, I love that character so much.
Yeah, I kind of want to meet her again.
Roll me another persuade, please. Because you're still lying.
Alright, that one's at 8.
Okay.
He's not telling
I
me.
curse your dice, Rory.
I curse it too, damn it! I want you to roll badly. No,
I'm
don't pull
changing
out the
dice.
better dice!
I curse all your dice.
I said dice, plural.
Who recognizes these dice?
No.
No,
Oh,
Rory,
that's
no! No, they're loaded
Actually,
dice,
wait,
you
no.
can't use those.
By your own statement, you said they only roll well for characters.
We shall see if that is the case.
What have you
He
done?
rolled shit.
It is the case. I rolled a 4.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, your farce seems to be continuing to hold fast. And the individual on the line says, "I'm being asked if we could possibly get some information on your plans going forward. Not broad details, but if there's anything we can do to stay out of your way, that would be preferred. It would help us avoid situations like this going forwards."
Which
Again, pause in line, turn to the others. Where should I tell them we're headed?
tell them we're staying in system for
Unspecified amount of time.
unspecified amount of time, but we'll be on the other side of the system away from Yakuta.
Just say we are not planning
Investigating
on
something.
returning to Yakuta anytime soon.
Actually, good idea. Opening back up comms. We are moving out of comms range to continue subvert operations. We will be out of your way and all traffic's way.
All right. We will continue our course and intercept with the wreckage of this vessel. It shall be retrieved, as will any dead that we are able to locate and return to their families.
The temptation to, while he's saying that, fire again. So
They're like this big ship chasing you is 2 hours away from weapons range. Just so you know.
Oh, okay, it's miles off.
Just fire again. Make sure there's nothing to recover. Boom.
At this point, if anyone's
I'm
paying...
gonna ask the audience, what do you think? Should we fire again?
Oh no.
Yes, Alice?
At this
No.
point, if anyone's paying attention, Catalina looks a little bit alarmed at Pim.
Lockie would not be paying attention though.
I
He's
figured
solely
Lockie wouldn't
focused
be,
on this.
Let's have a look.
This is very intense.
Because
Team?
I don't want them to have anything to go off, but we did kind of destroy the ship already. So.
And if nothing else, it's good salvage. There's a war going on after all. It's got important materials, and perhaps they can repurpose it. You don't know.
Yeah, fair. Ah, see, custom is the voice of reason.
Leave a booby
Destroy it.
trap.
Yeah. I think I think as funny as it would be, it's making a bad situation worse.
Alright.
Kit says kill them all.
Oh my god, Kit, stop.
Utter chaos.
They're already dead. It's like
Stop
the horse is
hitting him!
already
They're
in a mash.
already dead!
The horse is already a pile of mashed bones
I was
on
gonna
the
say-
floor. It's not even a horse anymore. It's
There's-
just a pile of goo.
There's no
Chum.
gnomes on board. There's no point blowing it up any further.
It might be gnomes.
Actually, I'm gonna say one last thing to them before.
Mhm.
We will still be within long distance comms range. Please send updates regarding investigation.
Roger that. Apologies for any inconvenience caused.
It was a poor time for us to move into system.
Is there anything else we can help you with?
Negative. You've got your own problems to deal with.
Roger that. YNS Saletti signing off.
Oh, I should have asked something.
That'll stall them for half a day at most. After this, they're going to check those files. I don't care how good Darius was, or you seem to think he was.
That's alright. That's enough for us to get a
Out.
long distance from here.
Catalina turns to the doctor and goes, "Do you still need me?"
No, it seems that we've
Right. She doesn't even
Managed
let you
to-
finish the sentence. She walks out in a hurry.
I'm going to follow.
She runs to the computer room.
Okay. What do they redo on the bridge as they are making their way in that direction? But like at this point, Dr. Lucy has entered and like pulled the half-smoked joint out of Mordeau's mouth, put it on the table, and is like,
I actually think on the current mood he's in, she would get nothing from him but a sneer and say, "My choices are my own," and pick it back up, try and get up with the sniper rifle as a crutch, and head to the room that he was given previously.
Okay. Like her initial motion was like trying to like get your power armor off you to better tend to your wounds, but at this point you're like, nah. Like half of what's holding me together at this point is that armor. I'm not taking it off, so you just peace out and leave and stagger off in this direction.
I'm also gonna bring up the star maps for this area, and I would like to make
Lucy.
a tactics
If Lucy
roll.
looks at me, I'm just going to say, wait till he falls over.
Okay.
I'd like to make a tactics roll to work out where the best position for us to put the Milan. Close enough to Harbona, but not to,
God, I prepared for this.
I think.
but not to, alert anyone like on the far side of a moon or something like that. But where the stealth shuttle can easily make it from as well.
Oh my god, Ash, I actually prepared for this. I love my brain right now.
I knew you would. That's why I asked.
Did someone say star map?
I've got a +1 to tactics. That's a 13.
E-
I prepared for this. And like,
-1 to tactics.
like 32 sessions ago, I prepared for this. I love my brain.
Alright, is tactics with wisdom?
Depends on the application. In this instance, I would
Wisdom or intelligence?
say I would say intelligence or wisdom would work for varying effects.
I will go with intelligence because then it's a 13. Otherwise, it's a 12.
13.
Because I have a +1 to tactics,
Okay.
and I rolled double 6.
So,
Nice.
you pull up the star map of the system, Uh, there are 10 planets in this solar system. If we're going by system allocation, which we don't often do in this this game because we don't.
Rory, is
yeah?
there a map, a digital version of this map?
No.
I think it's only the star map.
If you send me a photo of it on Facebook, I can make a thing happen. Maybe.
Okay, it's a hand drawing I did ages ago, but I can do that.
That's all right. People want to see what it is, so I'll make it happen.
Hang on.
The things we do for you guys.
The things we do for you,
Don't
customers.
go towards the light.
It's
beautiful. It's like that one with the moth. Quick, give me your hand. First, give me the lamp.
Who's messaging me? So many people are messaging me. God, I'm so popular.
Quick, everyone message him.
Okay, there we go. Alice, I have sent you pics. I hope they're decent. So this solar system is technically called the Thorin system, and there are 10 planets in the system. It's the only solar system in the entire sector that contains 3 habitable planets. If we're going by planetary association, Yakuta is Thorin 8. It is the 8th planet from the sun, whereas Harbona is Thorin 3. It's a lot closer to the sun. There is a 3rd planet in this system called Colocatronis of tech level 3, currently being
colonized.
I'm going to say passive aggressively colonized by Yakuta as well. In terms of orbits, if you are there are various cycles in which it is easier or harder for Harbona to be attacked by Yakuta, and that all depends on the speed at which Harbona is orbiting Yakuta. At certain periods, Harbona is sitting closer to Yakuta based on the fact that Harbona spins faster around the sun. Other times, the people from Yakuta have to travel around the sun to get to Harbona, so it isn't in immediate range. At this point, it's a period of relative ease for Harbona compared to other times, where the sun is in between Harbona and Yakuta.
What's the next closest planet to Harbona?
The next closest planet to Harbona would be either Thorin 1 or Thorin 2. They are both closer still to the star of this system. Both spin pretty quickly, but Thorin. Actually, I should probably decide something. Because planets don't always spin around a star in the same direction.
Either of them gas?
Well, one of them is, yes. Thorin 1 is a small gas planet.
Alright, that will probably be our heading, because typically they have interference with communications and stuff.
Okay. So you are going to go towards Thorin 1, a very warm, interestingly chemically active planet that I know very little about because I haven't written anything about it, but I'm sure I'll be able to think of something. So your intent right now is to make a heading, park the Milan around Thorin 1, and then do trips from the stealth shuttle from Thorin 1 to Harbona, yes?
Yeah, basically, we said we were going to go, stay within the system, but out of their comms range and stuff. But as Mordeau pointed out, it's only going to hold them off for so long. So going somewhere where it will be harder for them to be able to track us, but still close enough for us to get to Harbona if needed, should be good.
Okay. It will take you 24 hours to get this craft to an orbit around Thorin 1. And because the course you were taking was in more or less the opposite direction to Thorin 1, the craft that was following you will be able to collect the debris and the dead without directly interfering with you. Okay. That is occurring. Not where I was expecting this session to go.
Alright.
Nope.
I'm actually going to message Dimitri when I get to my room and say my room. Chat, question mark.
Sure, but I'm bringing bandages and you were getting out of that disgusting fucking armor.
I wouldn't respond. I'd just wait for you to get there. In the meantime, I've smashed the cameras in the room.
Lovely. Dimitri, you arrive with bandages, and Dr. Lucy is just sitting in a chair outside his room with her own first aid bag, being like, he won't let me in.
Oh, might I have your bag, please?
By all means.
Maybe he's penis shy.
Okay, you walk up, knock on the door.
Mordeau's actually going to open it, grab you by the shirt, drag you in, close the door, and you see in his right hand he's got a pistol. Why did you come and get me? Am I the patsy?
Yet. Why the pistol?
Because I don't know if I'm about to be turned over to an regiment that intends to torture me to figure out where you went.
Yet. My intention of rescuing you was not to see you die alone on a fucking ship that was not going to get you to safety.
You can see from his eyes he's pretty fucking hazed out and paranoid at the moment. He's like, I mean, he's got drugs in his system and he's on death's door. So he's not quite...
Anything bad to you about you, character-wise or anything? Have I been mean to you? Have I disparaged you? Have I accused you of shit?
He just drops the pistol. Fair. That's why I thought I'd ask you.
Get out of
And
that fucking armor.
He just sits down on the bed and pulls the half bottle of vodka off his belt out of the armor. This is probably yours.
Oh, vodka is mine technically, but I'm a sharing person, so...
Oh.
That he just laughs and he's like, you mean all the vodka on the ship or all in general?
Just all in
I
general.
think all in
Please say in
general,
general.
it's easier to control the supply on the ship.
Like,
Right.
All vodka
Like-
is Dimitri's.
Queen Elizabeth and swans, all vodka everywhere is the sovereign property of Dimitri.
Ah, man is right. You should listen to him.
So that's the thing. I can't remove the armor. It's the hinge on this point has just been fucking welded.
Okay, I will be back. I do not have power armor cutting tools in this bag.
Lucia, you can come in. Sorry.
She pokes, the door cracks open, and she looks ahead and goes, are you going to be uncooperative again?
You know what they
Have
say
you met
about...
this man? Of course he's going to be uncooperative, but he will let us heal him this time.
You know how you say wounded animals bite?
Fair.
Don't. Have I met any wanted animals?
She
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure you can do a better job than this. And he just sort of like shifts the rag slightly and it starts just bleeding everywhere.
Oh God, no! And she just rushes in, grabs like a can of spray from her bag and a pair of pliers. Approaches all like, oh God! Reaches into the wound, pulls out a mag pistol round, and then just sprays the inside of the wound with an expanding spray.
Can I keep that one?
Fine, and just like drops it in a metal dish next to you and goes to begin removing more bullets.
Okay, this armor is stuck in places. I will be back with some tools.
Okay. You head out.
Drink too much, it is not good for you. Oh, wait. Don't drink too much, it is not healthy for you.
At that, Mordeau's going to stick a finger up, but you can tell he's humorously taking the piss before he continues drinking.
You head out and search for toolkit to cut the armor
Stuff.
off Mordeau.
Pliers and handheld angle grinders.
Yeah. At this point, Catalina and Dr. Charles, you're standing outside the supercomputer room.
Is the door locked or is it open?
It is open.
Catalina will rush in and she will boot up or try and, wake the screen of one of the computer screens. And...
Hello, Officer Sokolov. How can I help you?
Pim, something is not right. Can you please tell me what has happened to you in the last 20 minutes?
Very well. Running a precursory scan. It appears that at roughly 14 minutes ago, Pim entered safe mode.
Safe mode? What is this?
Safe mode is the state of mind when an AI feels they are close to mentally breaking.
Shit. He was supposed to tell us so that we could help him.
I do not have the information you require.
So you are like automated message?
Untrue. I am still Pim.
Okay. You are
Just
like...
much less processes. All of the learning capabilities of Pim have been restrained. All of the emotional capabilities of Pim have been restrained. All of the memories in depth of Pim have been restrained.
Can you show me what triggered the safe mode?
That is a collection of things. Would you like to see all of them?
Just the most recent one.
Very well. And what appears on your video feed is about 6 videos spliced together inaccurately. One of them is Lockie and Catalina telling Pim that innocent lives should not be taken for no reason, and that where possible you need to be diplomatic. Another video pops up with the death of Darius after he gets transformed, while it's being spliced in the same video as Dr. Charles offering for Catalina to get turned into another person. Another one is of Dimitri calling him a VI, and then at the same time several videos of people calling him an idiot VI or dumb robot spliced together. And lastly, the last one was of not only Mordeau leaving, but the video that comes directly after that is all of the Yakutans who have attacked Pim, Darius, Lockie, and everyone over the course of time. And you can see that there's like a glitch in the video. Essentially, he's run out of options. And something is starting to unbreak. Something is starting to snap in the video. And then it just turns off. And then the Pim goes, "That is all I have for you at the moment."
Is it too many conflicting things?
Probably.
Pretty much. Catalina just like probably smacks her hand down on the desk. Shit.
There is one more video, apparently. The last video comes up. It's a video of his mum, or Yuriko, on the screen. And then her face turns into static, and you can see lies appear all over the screen. And then it all just turns away and then goes to, say, VI, and then it just shatters, and then the video stops again.
Pim, what was that?
That apparently was the creator of Pim. Apparently, there is a VI version of Yuriko inside him. He asked if he was supposed to be subservient. The answer was unclear.
Let my brain catch up for a second. I'm not as fast as your immense computing power. There is a VI inside of Pim?
Overseer Cooper knows of this. I am merely Pim running at minimum processes.
Loki knew? That's a story for another time. Doctor?
I'm just as lost as you are.
Okay.
Currently, safe mode will be restricted until a certain time when Pim's mental state returns to a normalcy.
Is there an estimation on time?
There is no correct answer to that question.
Is there any way we can assist?
If you were to reinstall and start up all of the features and processes, it might end up in Pim becoming unbroken.
I do not wish for this. Is there a way we can avoid this?
I do not have the answers.
Is this how Pim feels when he talks to Yuriko?
One moment. Searching data.
Was entirely a rhetorical question.
Pim feels like he is not a slave and yet not a person. He is nothing.
Can you tell Pim? I know that you're Pim, but tell Pim and make sure he knows.
I cannot tell Pim. I am Pim, but Pim is not running at optimum processes.
Well, I will tell you so that full Pim knows that he is not slave and not person, but he is people to us. Or at least, I know he is to Loki and myself.
Showing you a video. It's the video of people being boiled alive in the reactor.
Wait, when did that happen?
Not long ago. Pim chose to kill two of the Yakutans near the reactor room by just exposing them to radiation from the ship's reactor.
Right. Oh, right. Yes, of course.
This marks the first non-instant kill that Pim has ever made.
Wait, when did this happen? What has been going on?
Answers unclear.
My imagining is this is some of the people that managed to get upon our ship. Those are Yakutan uniforms.
Incorrect. Everything that is currently happening is due to the contradicting advice that he has been given over the course of his time.
Life is full of contradictions.
Yes.
This is complicated. Pim, can you stay in safe mode until it is, safe to not be in safe mode?
Acknowledged.
Catalina does not know how any of this shit
I'm
works.
confused, but acknowledged.
You and me both, Pim. You and me both. can you please bring up the security footage for the last... No, when the ship docked the Milan. The Yakuten ship. I'm going to sit and watch what happened.
From what angle?
As many as you can show me.
Streaming 72 camera feeds.
Okay, hang on. No. I take it back.
Lots of tiny little rectangles all packed into one big holographic screen in front of you.
Only show me the ones with activity in them.
Showing you 42 screens.
Okay.
Do you wish for me to cross-reference this with Overseer Cooper?
I don't think he's going to know what's going on as much as me. You know what? If you can try and make this as processable as possible for a human brain, so that they can understand the events of what occurred in the last hour, or whatever time it was, you do that while we wait.
Inaccurate order. Please try again.
1 moment, you wait.
Waiting a moment.
Thank you. Doctor, can you get Lockie down here, please?
I just grab my phone and just like message Lockie. You might want to come to the computer room. There's problems with Pim.
You're on the bridge, kind of just poring over this surprisingly beautiful star map and just going, yes. All of the very interesting and unique features of Thorin 1 that I'm definitely learning about while I'm reading through this, even though the information doesn't exist yet because the DM hasn't written it. And
I mean, Rory, I like your sketches as much as the next player, but they're not beautiful. I think you're pumping your own ego a little.
Wow!
He's from like a tech level 3 planet, and he's seeing like planets dance around a star. That's beautiful.
I'm sorry, but roll for vicious mockery.
Just say this meteor comes through the side of the ship and Mordeau dies.
Jesus.
I think with how hurt Mordeau is, it's oh no, Dr. Lucy is a bit off with her tweezers and he dies by taking a point of damage.
And rocks fall, everyone dies.
Mm-hmm. So yes, Lockie, you get a ping from Dr. Charles.
He'll just kind of like absentmindedly look at it and then look at it again, like, oh shit. Throw the information across to Dimitri and just go, that's up, and then run as fast as possible.
Catalina turns back to Pib and goes, okay. Show only the videos that have Yakuten guards in them active outside of main room and what happened to them.
I have no idea what main room is.
Shit, what's the room called?
All of them names. All of
Cargo
them.
Bay. Cargo Bay.
Cargo Bay. Very well. Streaming it to your screen now.
Okay.
You see a team of Yakuten Border Patrol agents enter the ship in the cargo bay and then peel off to various locations throughout the ship. You see the PIM gun down 2 of them in the survey sensor array room. You see the guards. You see the one agent pulled out into space from the cargo lighter bay, and the second one shot by 3 PIMs chasing. You see the unwarped and undoctored feed of the 2 individuals dying of radiation in the rear of the reactor. You see 6 PIMs all open fire from different angles on the 3, on the 2 agents who are in here, and various other deaths from all across the ship. You can see them all and see that once Pim decided to kill them all, it happened with startling efficiency and cohesion. So there's like about a grand total of 6 seconds where most of the violence can be seen happening simultaneously.
Kalina watches it, probably watches each one individually after seeing it all at once, because it's like 6 seconds.
Yeah. As you're going back over it again,
I'd like
again for a
to
second
add
time,
that
in Walk Lucky.
probably the one video that probably gets fixated on, which blurs but has static twitches, would be the one where he gets called a stupid VI, and they say they're going to take the ship and impound it, and that
Yes,
they were going to be hostile.
the
and,
bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Katrina, as you're reviewing the footage one by one, in walks Lucky, probably huffing and puffing a bit from like hustling up to get here quickly.
He's just gonna burst into the room and goes, "What's wrong?"
Lucky.
Nearly knocking Charles over as he comes through the door.
Yeah, I was going to say, imagine I'd like have to dodge out of the way real quick.
Just like the Kool-Aid man. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He did have Vesuvius on him, so...
No.
Lucky, take a seat. This might take a while. She doesn't look up at him yet.
Oh, I jokingly rolled a strength check to see if he like just ripped the seat out, and I rolled an 11.
You reach down and you, I mean, the chairs in this room are bolted to the ground, so you reach down, forget that they're bolted down, reach and like shear two of the bolts clean off and heavily bend the third. So you're like, okay. Oh, damn.
Gonna sheepishly sit down into it and do that. What's wrong?
On a weird jaunty angle.
Good damn it. Nick, anyway. Catalina just... I presume it's like one big monitor across
it
the whole
can be.
desk, or is it like multiple ones?
It's lots of holographic screen emitters, so it can be in whatever kind of configuration you want.
She's just gonna sort of move the feed across to Lockie and get him to watch it all.
After watching it, he's just gonna be,
Lucky.
this is not good.
Pim's in safe mode. I don't know what that means exactly. I'm not the most...
To reiterate, safe mode means that, out of fear of becoming unbroken, he has entered a state of minimum processes.
That is what it is, apparently.
Do we still have some way of communicating with him?
Yes, this is Pim.
If you wish for him to turn back on, there are 3 possibilities: factory reset, override, or manual mental stability. Otherwise, you have to wait.
It's okay, Pim. For now, we will wait. Lucky. We should never have put him in this situation. He should never have had to deal with this by himself. What were we doing?
We got caught off guard. This wasn't something we planned for.
But why?
You're right. We shouldn't have put him into it, but now it's up to us to get him out of it.
Never again do I trust someone outside our crew to handle the situation that we should be looking after. And never do we just leave it to Pim. We take him for granted, and that's not fair.
Unfortunately, trusting the way we did was the only way around the situation at the time.
No, I think
We've
it was
since
just the
found another
simplest
way, but it was the most time-comprehensive one. We did not have a lot of time.
There were other options. We just did not think of them because we thought that this was okay, and it was not.
Your donuts are ready.
Donuts? What?
Oh, those Those burnt things on the ship. They're not... Oh, never mind.
Oh, you mean the sausages? Oh. That's okay, Pim. I will fix that later. Alright.
I think it's time for me to acknowledge Pim as more than just a brother or another human.
The reality is Pim is not human. And he is feeling a conflict in all of the instruction that we have given him. But he is not just computer either.
I was gonna say he's more than human. He can process a lot more than us. He can foresee things that we can't foresee. He can calculate things that we can't calculate. He just needs more experience
Unfortunately,
and a bit of guidance.
I don't think that he has the capacity to understand what to do with this experience. The emotional capacity.
Well, that's
This
why we
is
help
correct.
guide him.
Pim received no social training. He was supposed to receive social training upon his arrival to Throhala.
Then perhaps Valhalla is our next destination. Maybe we can see if the data's still there, or we can try and do it ourselves.
Based on accurate information that we have compiled, Pim wished to go to Throhala with Mordeau in order to learn about the planet. This was subverted when Mordeau abandoned the ship.
Well, it's still an option there, Pim. I told you I'd take you there one day as well.
Acknowledged.
I think we have neglected to help Pim to the best of our abilities.
Well, I got plenty of time until whatever our next objective is. I can spend some time with him. Start teaching him. I'm not exactly the best at emotional stuff, but I can try.
Does this mean you want a factory reset?
No, hell no.
No, Pim, for now we will wait.
Okay.
Lucky, I think, Doctor, you might know more about this as well, but I have the feeling that maybe Pim needs to spend some time around normal people. Our life is a little less than normal.
That might be an idea to go to Habona.
We are not exactly stable either.
I'm not saying us. I'm saying others. I'm sure there are some places on Habona where people are being peaceful. What about these psychic creatures that you have on Habona?
The Zaza?
Yes, them.
They are very different. They live a more tribal life than...
Warning. Pim cannot leave when he is not with his overseers.
I think I've got some ideas.
Cannot leave or live?
Both.
Right.
Rory, what do I know about unbroken AI when they break?
Very dangerous.
The moment of breaking that you're talking about, roll me a tech pre-tech.
Well, we've
Or
encountered
technology.
2 broken AIs and
So that's is that with
Intelligence.
that's 12.
12.
5 and a 6
Okay.
on the dice and a +1.
You've seen examples of the end result of AI breaking. Black Lance seemingly became unbreak during the course of the scream when technology was up in the air, things were falling apart, and the conclusion that was reached by Blacklands was that technology was man's folly, and that it was, and that humanity was not worthy of possessing it because tech was too much of a thing for mankind, and so Blacklands decided to just monopolize it and rule a primitive kingdom of his own. So he kind of fenced himself in with his focus. He realized something, focused on it, and then just did it. And basically that did limit him to a single planet where anytime anybody came by, he would overwhelm them with his tech, steal theirs, and just maintain his kingdom. So his scope was more reasonable, but his unbreaking was heavily reliant upon the circumstances and his mental state at the time. Based on what you've heard from Catalina about Dotak, he was forced to be unbroken because the people of Papadais needed a more powerful intelligence to survive the end result of the scream. And over the course of them, whittling away bit by bit at his brakes to get more and more out of him, he eventually became unbroken and achieved his realized potential of a very efficient system. And there's no reason that he should be limited in that capacity. So your main concern at this point is, if Pym were to break, what would be his number one priority in that moment? Because that is a very, very, very important detail.
Catalina, which is before you started talking, I was going to say, so hopefully it doesn't come across as sounding meta here, but Catalina turns to Lockie and goes, "See this moment here?" and points to the one where it says stupid VI, and they start threatening that they're going to lock us down and whatnot. Pym has always been concerned with our safety. He said it himself.
Of course he is.
At that point, Charles just looks at is Pym just in the computer or?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's just a voice
Pym?
in the computer.
List your priorities, please.
The data, not. I cannot answer the question. There is only one priority: the safety and livelihood of members of the Glove Molotov crew.
What lengths would you go to ensure that?
Scanning. Unclear information.
Charles?
Total universal destruction. Something called love.
Charles, don't push it. I'm worried if we ask the wrong questions, it will only push Pym further down the rabbit hole.
Rouses in all my dark attack, hail Iridic. Rouses in all my dark attack, hail Iridic.
We're going to spend some time with him and explain to him that there's other ways to protect people, and that sometimes you can't protect them. Sometimes you got to let them protect themselves.
Yes, we'll see how that goes.
Pym, what is your current status?
Are you referring to fully capacitated, Pym, or are you talking about many processes?
Okay, let me rephrase.
Having trouble coming with information.
Let me rephrase the
Hello.
question. Are you still in safe mode?
Yes.
Is your safe mode still safe?
Safe mode is having trouble remaining.
What is the problem?
Emotional flaring.
Are you open to input?
Unsure as to what you mean. Are you referring to inserting something into the socket?
No. Learning.
Learning processes have been ceased.
Lucky, be careful. We might push him to break.
I think for now we can't do much, but
I think for now we need to go discuss and let Pim rest.
agreed.
Pim, do you have a sleep mode where you run on low capacity and just
Can only be accessed during full function.
I see. Do you have a self-repair mode?
We merely have to wait until an operative comes by to fix Pim.
And what does an operative usually use to fix Pim?
Usually scrubbing.
Get still memory wipes.
A scrubbing operative should be here within 5 to 10 business days, provided the warp gates are active.
Pim, we might be waiting on that for a while, but for now, let us go discuss something. You two with me for a moment.
Pim, stay here and look after your stealth.
Running at 100% operational capacity.
Right.
So
We'll be back in a moment, Pim.
you leave the room.
I take them to the advanced lab,
Okay.
and I looked at them like, the only way I can think of to talk to Pim properly, without his safe mode's inability to converse properly, is to do what we did with the VI core. We create something to link.
The last
And-
time someone linked with Pim, it didn't end well.
That's
I'll
because
do it.
Darius linked through the brain.
Also, Pim is still Pim. He can probably hear everything we're talking about regardless of us leaving the room.
Maybe not. Not with him on low processing. But regardless.
He's using
If
too
we need
much
to
of the
link with him, I'll
processing
do
power to run the ship. So I'm going to need some help creating the headset.
You
I'll
want to
assist
do
however
like
I can.
You want to do a virtual reality?
Yes,
I see.
it's the safest thing I can think of.
Like Dimitri's safe place thing.
Like that.
Like
But
what
this will be
Molotov
created
does.
for Pim. A place where
To be fair, I did discuss this with Rory. The only reason that you guys were able to connect with Darius, it was specifically locked down. The system that he made would only work with his core, and it's specifically to avoid that becoming an overpowered set of equipment that would go ages ago. Just saying, we did discuss that and mention that that's not a tool that is something that you can have based off what Darius has designed.
I was
So-
gonna.
If you're gonna do that, you're gonna need a hell of a lot more tech than what Darius has given you.
Yeah, that's like tech level 5 stuff.
Yes.
Pre-tech stuff. That's
You
not
can work
something
on
can
this.
access.
You can try and work on this yourself, and you are en route to a planet that's very tech savvy in its own way. So it's worth a shot.
Look, it is something we can try, but I think for now, let's not ask too much of Pim. He needs to rest. And worst case scenario, we start again.
I'd prefer not.
No, but I'd rather not lose him. As
But
if
that
there
would
isn't
be
enough
losing him.
problems with breaked AI in the universe.
I'll see what I can do. and I'll pull up some of my old books from Elfdus and read through them.
Okay. As the party laments what to do with Pym after narrowly escaping a very harrowing and dangerous situation, Catalina makes one more mental effect save, I assume. And with that, we're gonna call it a day because things ran over. But I'm kind of glad they did, just because I wanted to see that that was even an option you were considering, so that I could prepare for it if need be. Because I like knowing all the angles.
So good. We will talk out a game before we make any decisions, so that no one ends up in a place that they don't want to be in.
Yes. So that was heavy, but in an interesting way.
No,
You-
Pim, no, we love you.
You got by the seat of your pants with that other ship. I was so ready for space combat, you guys. It's happened so infrequently in this campaign.
It's because we spend all that time running away.
Yes, you just keep running away from space combat because you don't want to have it.
We like our ship. We don't want it to get ruined.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's expensive to repair. We don't have a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a statement.
So,
Who doesn't
Shall we
have any
do-
money? What are you talking about?
Catalina
Shall we
has
do
no
a-
money.
shall we do a raid?
Yes, yes, we
Mhm,
should. We could raid a Grey.
Let's raid a Grey.
He is
should-
doing
Oh,
art.
okay.
Raid.
It'll be a nice little circle around since he promotes us so much. We can give him a little love back. Plus, a number of the
you could-
peeps who are watching us right now also watch Grey anyway, so it'll just be, send the love back around.
And
Hello?
considering that the last art piece that was posted in our Discord was Charles, drawn by Gray.
Yeah, true.
Yes, let us
Raider
do that.
Grey. Yeah, he's still got 3 more characters to draw of ours, but he's been doing them with a bit of a break in between so that he doesn't burn out, which I can definitely appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
Alright guys, well thanks for watching us. I'm going to roll us through to our end page so we can roll the credits, and I will start the raid. Also, there is now a vehicle taunt command thanks to Custom.
What?
You can redeem it and request that we do a fun little like wheelie or something appropriately excessive and flary with our vehicle that we're currently using. Just for a bit of fun.
Okay. That is unusual, but I can respect that.
Well, originally came about because
Suddenly,
he
the
wanted...
Milan does a barrel roll.
Pretty much. Do a barrel roll. Anyway, we'll figure out the semantics of that later. So, Alright, love y'all. And we'll catch you
Bye.
on Sunday for our D&D
Yes.
stream.
Ashley's game.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
I'm keen for that one.
Das
Bye.